All right, yo, 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 it's your boy Yoshikidneo, and we're back in the world of Irathil.
That is getting raped.
What the fuck?
Well, that's not a good way to
Yeah.
start the stream.
No, it's
That was
not.
consensual, I think.
You
What?
think?
I mean, she's 14. It's like Statch, at least.
God. Orcs are
No,
half orcs.
Shonir
Also,
is 15, I thought.
Well,
She,
it's like
first of all, yes, she is 15. Second of all, half orcs are apparently adults at 14.
Yeah, it's a whole different cycle.
whatever. I'm the
I'm
prude
not
here.
cool with
That's
it,
fine.
but yeah.
I'm the. It's fine. I own
the
this. It's
Japan of
cool.
the world.
Anyway,
Okay,
We are on
that's the
air.
thing. Sorry, everyone. How's it
welcome
going,
back to this D&D campaign that literally no one
world?
watches.
Aw.
Same for mine.
Except for us when we need to figure out what we did last
Clarify,
session.
Yeah.
So anyway, last session, y'all started back on the road. You got your horses back. It was very easy to do because horses. On the road to Akanard, you found this sort of side road. So you guys, being you, of course, follow the side road, and you're like, the DM has mentioned we must follow it. Which, I mean, that could have happened earlier in the campaign. Oh. Anyway, you follow the side road, you find a church, you go inside the church, kind of. You very warily go inside the church, if I remember correctly. Nietzsche sees this, like, crystal ball on. He sticks out a single claw, pokes it. And immediately everyone is teleported into their own little fantasy world wherein some weird shit happens. I feel like that's an accurate description. So anyway, all the characters have their own emotional stuff happen. They're very sad or whatever. Except for Nia.
She's an NPC.
Because she's an NPC. Then you guys made your way to Akanard. The first thing you see are two guards guarding the wall, the gate. One of them is a pink dragonborn. You are inside of the... I snapped my finger and that did not feel good. Anyway, you guys walked inside of Akanard. So immediately Johan darts off into this alleyway and does some stuff. And that is where we're going to pick up.
Where Johan is in an alleyway doing some stuff.
Yes.
Is this
Doing it.
after he turns into the pink dragonborn?
This is while he's turning into the pink.
Okay, so we're replaying that. Neat.
So I run into the alleyway. There's a single dragonborn child,
Oh.
and I yell, "Watch this!" And I cast Disguise Self.
And he's just
turn
looking at
into-
you like, ah!
And I turn into almost an exact mimic of him. I forget what color he is. I don't think you said.
Pink.
But I'm
Wait.
pink.
Oh no, you're pink. Okay.
Yes, you are pink.
Okay. I
Yes,
lost
he
track.
is not pink. I'm
not.
pretty sure. But
He's
I
like
turned
green or
pink.
something.
But other than that, like, I'm almost exactly the same as him.
You're the pink now, dog.
And I reemerge from the alleyway.
Nope, not that one.
I was about to say,
Oh.
fuck. You just fucked us.
Anyway,
Okay, this isn't good either.
What's happening?
Never mind,
Everything's
never mind,
fine.
never mind. I thought this
just
was
exploring.
I thought this was the battle music.
Anyway, you see this pink dragon child emerge from the alley. Johan, is
Oh.
there anything specific you want to do?
I do a little tap dance and then make cat ears appear on my head.
All right. So Nia turns and she sees you, right? She starts dashing towards you, arms like sort of out and extended. Do you resist?
No.
Correct answer.
You are now grappled by Nia. She is very.
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
She's just like holding you, and because you weigh 30 pounds, so
Yeah. Well.
Nia, do you think that that's appropriate?
obviously not, but it's so cute.
Well, what happens
Nia.
when the mother dragonborn comes around? Do you think she'll breathe fire on you? Excuse me,
Well-
little pink dragonborn, do you breathe fire?
This one has cat ears, so pretty sure from my
It's
previous experience with people with cat ears.
it's me, guys. It's still me. I'm just redisguised.
Yes,
Look,
I
guys,
grokked
this
that.
dragonborn's name is me. This is
Oh.
Nietzsche. I'm a bear, and this is
Oh my
Nia,
God.
and you are me. But
Wa-
I'm not.
I
you.
am-
Walker, I don't
I am-
think he gets it. Can you please help Nietzsche out?
I'm embarrassed to be around at least 2/3 of you.
Walker, why are you
So-
embarrassed? Actually, this is a good question. I pull out my notebook. Do dragonborns blush?
This is getting kind of fucked up. Alright, so let's see here.
Because I know you're
me just
sensitive
get-
about your color and your scales.
Nietzsche,
While this
no,
conversation is
it's
happening,
me.
it's
It's
just sort of
Johan.
petting. It's just sort of petting Johan.
Oh, so your name's Johan as well. We have a friend
What?
that's Johan.
I,
he doesn't look
am
anything
that
like you.
friend.
Well, no, because Johan looks like either a dwarf, or a gnome, or an elven child, or some squiggly eye thing.
Some. Shh.
Squiggly eye.
And Johan's
It's not
never
the
seen a
thing-
pink dragonborn lady until today.
That's not the thing we should discuss in public. The core of our compatriots' being is not for polite conversation.
That makes
What
sense.
happens? Yeah.
Now,
what
here's a question,
happens-
though. Do you blush?
Okay.
I can try. I roll to blush.
I am looking intently.
Give me a charisma check.
Okay. So...
You're
Guess.
probably the cutest little dragonborn I've ever seen.
Because it's pink, can't really tell if anything on the face is changing.
I don't think that pink dragonborn can blush. Warcar, have
Nope.
you ever been told that you...
Nope. Nope.
See Walker grabbing
Absolutely,
Nietzsche's mouth.
absolutely not. We are fine. Okay, so is anyone watching us? Is anyone watching?
Make
this
a
thing go
perception
down?
check.
That's what I thought. Give me a sec.
Have you ever been told by other women dragonborn that you are the pinnacle of all dragonborn males? Your horns, your eyes, your scales, the way you carry yourself, and how strong you are. I'm sure you have abs, but I've not checked.
A gentleman never asks and a lady never tells.
But do you blush?
1 second, I need to roll perception. I say that in character. No, I don't say that in character.
1 second, I need to roll perception. Yeah. So you take a look around and you notice that there are a few other dragonborn just sort of side eyeing Nia and Johan.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh
Dragonborns.
my god.
I
No,
start to walk down the
okay.
alleyway.
Warcar is gonna get very aggressive about this now. Nietzsche, please. This is, we have to, we're here for something, aren't we? We're here for a task, a given task that we have to do.
I don't know. I pull out my scroll from the wizard tournament thing. Does it say anything new?
Nope.
Well, if we have to do anything, we don't know what to do yet. Unless we gotta find
Okay.
them. In which case, what if they are dragonborn, actually?
Oh, I have an idea. Oh, what kind of honey do they make here, eh?
I don't know, but do dragonsborn blush?
You got
Warcar,
real,
if you don't
really
tell me.
swift.
If you
You
don't
got to
tell me,
really
I
s-
will have to ask random people, and if that embarrasses
Okay.
you, it'll make you blush if you do. I
Okay,
find
out
the
of
nearest
character.
Dragonborn.
Out of character. Martin, do fucking Dragonborn goddamn blush.
Player knowledge, you know. They get embarrassed, but because due to the nature of scales,
And they're
and
probably
you can't really like
cold-blooded.
see it through scales. Most Dragonborn have thick enough scales on their face to where you can't actually see blushing.
Okay, alright. Nature, we do not blush. No one here
Oh.
blushes.
Well, that's what that lady just told me too. I open my book and I
Okay.
write down that Dragonborn, not only are they sensitive about all those other stuff, they cannot blush.
Okay,
This is really good for
Alright.
my research.
sure.
Yo, what?
My research.
He is
You
making
what?
a he is making a diary slash compendium of the things that he sees, so that he may log his great and many adventures.
This-
I understand he's keeping a journal, but he said research, implying
Yes.
he's looking for a specific answer to a specific
Mm.
question.
I'm looking
I
to
don't-
make sure that all other sentient bears that come into existence know exactly what I know in the future, so they could read my journal.
That's actually quite laudable. There-
Of course.
As
Nature,
you
have
can
you ever
tell.
considered checking your research against other people's research?
Do any of you do Warcar? What kind of research do you have? Can I see your journal? Your findings? Joe Nia, can I see yours? New
I was just-
Johan, can I see yours?
I'm still Johann Nietzsche. I'm the same Johann.
Shadow, can I
Do
mean
you-
Sunny, can I see yours?
No.
Dravorkin, I mean whatever your name is, can I see yours? Nia, can I see your research too?
Sure, we can go to a tavern and we can have a lengthy discussion about
Ooh,
various
before we do
research.
that though, I start walking back towards the gate. I bet this pink dragonborn has some good research too.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Did I
walk, you walk
Oh,
back toward the gate.
Ask
yeah.
her if their pink dragonborn are common.
Him.
Nia
Him.
like sort of is carrying Pink Johan around, following behind you because you're kind of being
I
the
just
leader.
imagine my legs swaying back and forth.
That's exactly what's happening. Anyway,
Accurate. Excuse me, Mr. Pink Dragonborn God, I have a question.
what?
Do you keep research?
So at this point, Nia like walks up behind you, holding Johan. It takes one look.
I forgot to mention, I dispelled my cat ears.
Okay.
Like as
takes-
we were walking.
It takes a look at you, then unsheaths his sword, points it
Oh.
directly at
No,
Johan.
no. Oh wait, at Johan.
Yes,
Oh,
at
that's
Johan.
surprising. Did he
I,
see
Make sure to get out of the
You
way.
cannot exist.
Oh,
what?
What?
Okay,
it would
pump the
seem
brakes.
he is the one pink dragonborn ever created.
No, wait, wait. No, that's not what this is about. Excuse me,
Pink
you.
dragonborn God
what-
man.
Blue one, explain.
What do you mean? Like it is as you see, is it not? Unless you see something else, in which case we need to have a conversation before we bring out swords.
I see before me a
Mhm.
human wench holding
Okay.
a pink dragonborn child.
Yes.
I am the only pink dragonborn in this city.
Are
you
you
do not
dead serious?
exist.
Are you
I
dead
mean,
ass?
we are just travelers. I'm not from this city. I'm from very far away.
Seriously, that's the only
well,
reason.
I mean, that's true, but you're gonna have to roll like a persuasion.
I'm going to ask if I get to benefit from my actor feat for this. Oh wait, no, I guess it's not deception.
You are speaking a true statement.
That's true.
Oh God,
First of all, I said persuasion.
Oh, whoops. I'm
but
half asleep. Hey, I
16
mean, my
plus
modifier
a-
for persuasion is 8.
higher than your perception.
So-
Yes, I know. But okay.
So make that a 24.
So when you say that
You cut out what?
he sheathes his sword when you say that. Looks to the other guard. Hey, take care of the guard for me while I'm gone.
What?
You, come with me.
Me?
All of you. You are a party, yes?
Oh my
Well,
God, what is happening now?
Yes,
mean-
we are here for a party. Do you know where it is? Warcar is needing a drink.
That can wait until whatever this is completes itself.
Not only do you show up
Okay.
and make a fool of me by being
Okay.
another one of my kind,
Oh
but
God.
I
You
mean, I
continue
meant
doing
no
this.
offense.
Okay, so
Nia, can you put me down, please?
yes, we need to fix this very quickly. I do not want to start a fight here, unless
It's
absolutely
okay,
necessary.
Warcar. Terry
No,
is
it
with
is not.
us.
Terry, what?
I don't think he knows who Terry
Oh,
is.
he doesn't know Terry. Remember when you came? It was when you came to us at that goblin camp, and there were a bunch of pterodactyls eating the goblin corpses.
Neo puts
Is
you
that
down,
what-
Kyle.
That's Terry. That's my summoned creature of
All
doom.
of those things,
Summon Terry. Okay,
all 8 of
Alright.
them, that's the singular Terry.
they are the Gestalt Terry,
Stalk Terry?
and Gestalt. They are a Gestalt hive mind. They're all cumulatively called Terry, like an anthill. They're all one anthill.
Yes.
But anyway.
Exactly.
But anyway, okay, so I lost my place because of Terry. Okay, so there's this guy.
We're following this dude, and as we're following him, so where are you taking us?
Back home to
Home?
my house.
Oh.
How far is your
Where-
house? Also, why are we just following this person? What is happening?
Because clearly, Walker, we don't want any trouble.
Yes,
happened?
and we could have avoided trouble if someone didn't think they were clever.
Yes, well, a bit late for that now.
Yes, it's...
So while you guys are walking, he sort of takes his cloak, throws it over Johan, sort of like hide him.
Okay, I am under a cloak.
Yes.
Oh God.
And he takes you sort of in an alley. It's daytime, so it's well lit. Fine. But he takes out like a key. He stops at a certain door, takes out a key, and just, starts unlocking it. Please. As he motions for all of you to go in.
Walker goes in last.
Okay.
Can I go in
As
first?
I want to go in right before Warcar and cast Druidcraft at the door for a skunk smell. Oh, excuse me, Warcar.
Why am I getting trolled like this, dude? I'm just trying to make things fine.
I'm just
not
trying to
even
make you
lawful.
blush.
I'm not lawful good. I'm chaotic good. I don't need to be hazed like this.
I'm true neutral. I do as I please.
So Nia goes ahead and just walks in first.
Oh, that was out of character, by the way.
Oh.
I follow Nia.
I want to go in first. I'll dog it. Okay, I go in next.
You can go
Like
in.
non-canon. Sorry, keep going.
You walk in. The The house seems, just kind of normal. It's got some chairs, more like a what's it called? Think they're like one bedroom apartments.
So it's a
Studio. Yeah, it's a studio. There we go. It's basically a studio.
Ooh.
Okay.
I still have this robe cloak thing over me.
Mhm.
I have
It
not
takes it off of you.
Oh, okay.
So little one. Where did you come from? He sits himself down at a chair somewhere. He invites everyone else to also sit somewhere.
Okay. Warcar interrupts. We're in an enclosed space, right? We're in a private area.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay. This could be very funny, but this could also be a very big problem. So, Johan, I would suggest you adjust yourself to show that you are not stepping on any toes here.
Very well. I will.
You can stand behind me if you need to do the transition.
I will position it in such a way that I walk behind Warcar and do the change behind him and re-emerge.
As you're walking behind, the pink dragonborn is like, "What are you doing?"
And I re-emerge as green.
Not helping.
What? I assume that's what you wanted.
He sneers a little bit at you guys, and so you are sneaky. Very well.
My God.
What are you doing in my city?
I just wanted to make sure you didn't think this was your illegitimate child or anything.
It cannot be.
What do you mean it cannot be?
Do you see any other pink dragonborn? And you would notice that there are in fact no other pink dragons.
Yes, in this very room there are only two of you.
I mean, it's you strike.
Outside, you wouldn't have noticed any pink.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Yes, go.
Are your people descendant from the pink Rathian?
What?
Do you say that in character? Because he's about to smack you.
What?
I've heard of a creature. I'm just joking. No, I don't say that.
Okay. So, I don't know what the issue. I mean, yes, you seem fairly unique, but I've been around the world. I've seen some weird things. I just assumed you were a pink dragonborn. I did not think this was a huge problem, and evidently neither did my friend. So, if you could educate us very briefly as to why this seemed to be a problem.
Very well. You don't sound like you're from around anyway.
I've been on the ocean for a while. Also, I'm originally from south of the. I'm from the south. It's not a big deal. Just yes, tell me the story of your age, sir.
Yes, I am sure you can tell. First of all, let me introduce myself.
Go for it.
My name is Saxilus.
Okay, Sax. That's like. Okay, Saxiros.
I will not ask for your names, as I am sure you will be leaving as visitors. Anyway.
Yeah.
I, Saxilos, am the only pink dragonborn union between white dragonborn and red dragonborn city. Normally when two different colored dragon mate, offspring simply takes color of more dominant person.
Does this mean both your parents were quite dominant?
Their genes were quite equal, resulting in pink dragonborn you see before you. However, I am not able to have offspring of my own.
Interesting.
Everyone in the city knows this. I would suggest you not be pink. You will arouse suspicion.
Very well. I thank you for this information, sir. And I apologize for offending you.
He looks sad. He just sort of looks sad for a bit as you say that.
Okay. Okay, so Warkar goes up to him and at a respectful distance, and Warkar is not super great at this, so he doesn't really know what to do. He took these steps and he didn't really think it out that far, but he kind of he tries to. You can see him while like almost trying to do a motion to try to comfort this person.
One emotion.
Yeah, trying to
goes
do
in
like
for a handshake, decides that's not good. He goes for a
yeah,
bat pat.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, it was like okay, and then Warkar just kind of.
He's gonna go in for a hug, and he's like, no, that's
okay,
fine.
Okay. And then Warkar, and then Warkar finally says, okay, so this is pretty heavy. I'm sorry we dredged up these memories and these concepts, but I will tell you this: I don't know that much about your situation, but you know, there's a lot of magic out there, and this world is pretty big. We may not get everything we want, but we can get something. So, yeah.
He gets up, goes to the door. He puts his robot back on, opens the door, and motions for you guys to come with them because he's going back to his post.
Okay.
Because he has a job to do, like you people.
Alright. Okay. Everyone out at the pool. Let's go. I leave last again.
Out of the what?
Okay.
Get out of my house, please.
Yes. What he said. Okay, let's go.
I have a job to do.
I leave last, and I, on the way out, give him a very awkward nod, and yeah, we leave.
He just sort of like closes the door, locks it, heads off back to his post, and just sort of leaves you guys there.
Okay, now I need a drink.
Sorry, Nia. Looks like I can't be pink.
She looks really depressed.
At least not in the city.
Warkar.
Wait, what about me? What about Warkar?
That situation make you uncomfortable.
Does what make me uncomfortable? I'm sorry, I can't. Does what?
Sorry.
What make me uncomfortable?
Did that situation make you uncomfortable?
Yes, because I have a soul, so, ma'am, miss. Yeah, sorry.
Because I have a soul, he says.
That is an interesting tidbit of information, though. That if different colors of Dragonborn breed and their genes are about equal in strength, you can get infertile hybrids. Okay. What other combinations of colors could there be that are exceptionally rare?
Warkar starts walking off, immediately trying to find a bar.
Are there purple Dragonborn?
He is 20 feet away.
Are there purple Dragonborn?
Warkar, as you're walking around, investigation check. Or no, I guess not an investigation, a perception.
Perception, okay. Let's see here. Perception. Please be high. Yeah, it's not so bad.
That's a pretty good roll. I mean, you got a 13 on it, so. Anyway, yeah, you do in fact find a tavern. On the little sign, you know, as these things are, there's this sort of image of a little fairy that looks like she's dancing with sort of a mug.
Okay. Warkar goes in, I guess.
So Warkar's like 20 feet away from you. He just sort of walks into the building. building, and
he's still walking towards the bloody thing.
Nietzsche, you'd better make sure he goes and wins another drinking contest.
I know. The only contest he's about to do is with himself. And he's going to lose no matter what, if you catch my drift.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
You as you walk in, assuming everyone else is following you.
Correct.
I know that Sunny and Koragert and Nia are following us. They're NPCs right now. I have full power. You see a number of different colored dragons. The lady at the bar is a bronze dragonborn. There's this one really muscular dragonborn also. Sort of, he's sort of like standing there, you know, bouncer-ish.
Warkar gives a respectful nod to this guy.
Dragonborn as well. Yeah. He nods back. He doesn't say anything. Nods back. So the rest of you enter, you see the same thing. This muscular dragonborn just looks at each of you. Once Kyle starts trying to walk in, sort of puts a cane out in front of him.
What's the big idea?
I feel young.
I say from outside, you're 5, deal with
Young
it.
child. Are you sure you belong here?
He doesn't.
I won't drink.
Are you with these people?
I am.
Sort of. He can wait outside.
What?
He looks at you, Warkar. Is this your adopted child?
Warkar,
actually,
that's
yes.
Very adult of you.
Deception.
Deception was second. Technically, it's no. Warkar thinks it's true at this point.
Okay, roll persuasion then. Whatever.
Persuasion.
He's just like, yeah, I didn't want him, but he kind of tags along everywhere.
No, it doesn't believe me.
He sort of gives you a look, and he's like, you can tell by the way he looks at you, is like he's thinking, I don't get paid for this.
You can tell I'm being sarcastic.
And he sort of like boops Johan on the back and ushers him along.
I promise not to drink anything.
Not even
Warkar
water?
keeps walking.
No, not even water.
Bet.
Goodness.
God damn.
Well, Tep just died.
Oh God.
This is the nature This is the nature I know and love.
What the fuck?
Oh, those one-liners.
He doesn't like have a one-liner. He has a one.
Yeah, one word.
It's fucking golden.
Useless.
Fucking shit. Alright, so. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
You were trying to get a drink. The bronze dragonborn lady at the bar is sort of like cleaning this and like watching you. She has sort of like a smirk as you're walking towards the bar.
Hello.
Yeah, so
how are you doing?
What can I get you then?
Your most medium quality beverage, please.
Your most average drink.
Well, that is an interesting request. She turns around and goes ahead and picks up a unassuming bottle.
And also, I will not be needing a glass, and I bring out my Stein.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I got a plan, fam.
Nietzsche, he seems to be going quite hard.
No, if I asked for like the hardest thing they had, I'd be going hard. I want to go medium, and by medium, it's like medium hard.
That is my favorite type of egg.
Alright. How much? You just want one glass? 2 glasses? How much of these are you going to me?
I would like you to fill at least this stein, and I should present my stein. And how much would that cost? Because I expect. Oh, I'll leave the. I'll just ask up front how much this costs, just to make sure I don't go over what I can.
Perfectly average dragon's ale. For 1 cup, sure. I don't even have to wash anything.
Yes.
2 silver.
Fair enough. Yeah. I will pay you. Yeah, I will pay you 6 silver. I want 3 cups worth. Not all at once, obviously, but yeah. Oh wait. I have no. Yeah, I have silver. Okay. I will pay you 6 silver, and I pay her 6 silver, and now I have 1.
Alright, I will refill your cup
Yes.
as you drink it. And she fills it up.
And I obviously drink it. The first one.
It's kind of like a red wine, sort of bittersweet.
Perfect.
Constitution saving.
Yeah. I gotta put more points into Constitution. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you don't really. You feel like you've gotten a lot better at drinking over the days, weeks. You don't really feel quite tipsy right now.
All right. Okay, so I float it and I ask for another, please.
Very well. She goes ahead and fills it up a second time.
Constitution check.
Yup.
Okay, not bad.
Alright. Starting to get a little bit tipsy, but nothing you can't handle.
Alright. And I float that one, and before I get out of it, I will pay you 2 more silver. Because I want 2 more of these. This is quite good. So
okay.
That goes
Very
to
well.
149.
So she fills up your mug again, a third time.
Constitution.
Nietzsche, are we just going to let this happen?
There it is!
This is what he wants, yes.
Alright, so now you're starting to feel a little bit something.
Okay.
The bar,
and I say
the
that
bar
in
keeps
character.
starting to look.
There it is.
The bar keeps starting to look a little bit more attractive.
Okay. Then
making the particular shine of green eyes.
Nietzsche, I noticed he's getting a little tipsy. Now would be a
Yes.
good time to see if he blushes.
Yes.
Okay.
Will you want another one, sir?
yes, fill this last one up. I will. But anyway. Okay, so
She fills it up.
okay, I don't drink this last one.
Goes
yet.
ahead and pours the bottle and puts it back up.
Okay,
Excuse me, miss.
so
You know, normally no one comes in here and downs 3 glasses. That I can sail at once. Is there something wrong the matter?
there was something that I was rattling around in my old brain. What was it? Oh yeah, it was compassion. So I need to get rid of that really fast, just for a second. But my point is, like, this is a town that I've never been to before. What? So like, tell me, like, what's this town about, man? Like, I where I grew up, there weren't as many like Dragonborn, man. It's like so many fucking like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with humans. Warcart turns around. There's nothing wrong with humans. He says back to like Nia, and like it turns back. And
She like gives you a wave as you're making yourself.
She's just like oblivious. Hi.
But like, oh god, you don't see You don't see. I haven't seen dragon that many. Like a couple, I see. I saw one dude on a like. I'm on the ocean all the time, and I see people. You see people, but like it's a mix-up. It's cool, man. It's cool to see so many people, man. But like, you just wanna go to a town where like you see your own you see your own. Do you get what I mean? Do you get it?
Yes, of course I get it.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, like, it's been a cool ride though. It's like fucking, the fucking the child and the small and Fuzz and
that isn't. She leans in to you and she's like, that isn't your child, is it?
No, I mean, it's a friend thing. He's kind of a pain in the ass, but like he's okay. It's fucking whatever. He's so small though. You see how small he is. Don't look too much, but you see how fucking small he is.
We can hear you. You're not being very quiet.
I think that's
it's like the middle of the fucking day. No one else is
Have you seen how small he is?
Have we not screwed off? Is he right
yes,
behind us?
I can hear your voice.
Okay, but he's pretty fucking small. And then Warcart turns to Johan.
Children are typically.
He is not the children. He is a dad. He is what the thing that he is. But he's okay. So don't give him a hard time. What?
And then what is he if he's not dragon?
He's wait, what? I didn't say that, fam. Don't I said he wasn't my kid.
He looks like a dragon. Looks like a child.
It looks
but
like
you're saying he is not.
I'm saying he's what he looks like, except he is not a child. He's got fucking reverse progeria. It's really fucked up.
As you've been like trying to hold conversation with this person who's being very patient, she's very like professional barkeep. She's just sort of been giving everyone else water to drink unless they ask for something specific or anything alcoholic.
Nietzsche, have you tried this drink called mead?
I believe so, but would you like some popcorn?
What? Where did you get popcorn? What is popcorn?
It was on the bar over there.
Is there actually popcorn?
Make a there's pop.
Okay, it's at this point that Johan is talking to. How close is Johan? How close are Johan and Nietzsche to Warkar right now? They're like right next to him.
I mean, yeah, they're within range.
Okay, Warkar turns around, moves his face in front of Johan's, or as close as it can get without him getting up. And he says, "You're very small."
Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you, Warkar.
And then he turns back to the barkeep and says, "You see?"
She gives you like a very pitiful looking smile. It's like, yes, I.
Okay, I'm drunk, not stupid. Spare me that one. But like,
maybe finish your drink.
I will definitely do that. That's a good idea. And I float the next one, Constitution check.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And this is the one, guys. This is the make or break. Survey says, that's middling. So I don't know
you
what
start
that means.
Feeling a little bit more drunk.
Okay. Well, that's about where I want to be. Okay. Yeah. Again, Warcart kind of shakes himself out a little bit and like gets kind of loosey goosey, even though he's in full plate armor, and like rolls his neck around.
Warcart.
Yes. Yes.
Warcart, is she attractive to you?
She's okay.
You should
say
ask
this
her on a dinner date. Maybe we could learn something about this town.
I can do that
Nietzsche,
without bothering
dates
her,
are
bro.
generally one-on-one.
Yes.
Yes.
But I won't be there. And I wink at Johan.
Of course you won't.
Okay. Alright, look, I'm not in a place to be in the relationship right yet, and he is turning back
No. This isn't about a relationship. This is about having a good time, Warcart, and you clearly
At this point, she's like sort of turned away, cleaning some other glass that you're pretty sure wasn't dirty before anyway. She is vehemently ignoring you guys.
Look, man, you're making her uncomfortable.
No.
I'm making everyone uncomfortable, and Warcart gets more and more loud.
You are.
I sure
fun
am.
to watch.
It's 9 a.m., isn't it?
Aren't you embarrassed?
I got shrunk before noon. Fantastic. Achievement
Aren't you
unlocked.
embarrassed, Warcart?
Do I fucking look embarrassed?
A little bit, yes.
I am Warcart Flukerflom, acolyte of fucking parties. This level of public drunkenness. It's not even fucking public. I'm inside the inside the bar. Also, I almost broke my accent. I became Scottish for a second there. Anyway.
What is a Scottish?
It is an accent that is fun.
I pull out my map. Can you show me where they're from?
Okay, Warcart takes his hand and points in the area about a foot away from the map. And he says, there!
Interesting. I know where I must go.
Why must you go there, Nietzsche?
Because I want to find a Scottish. I've never heard of such a thing.
What will you do once you find them?
Probably just listen to him talk, because I really like it.
I mean, apparently Warcart can do it just fine. Just listen to him.
No, I haven't done it.
It's fake.
He's right, man. When I do that accent, it's not. And Warcart holds up his hands like in Clone High. It's not real.
Perhaps it is just something that he does.
Yes, it's something like that. It's something that it's something that Warcart.
Yup. There it is. Tep's not even role playing at this point. Tep's like over there with a bottle of whiskey, downing it.
Got my yak out.
I'm about to pour me a Jack and Coke, so I'm about to be with you there.
Oh Lord. Anyway, so
well, Warcart, I guess if you're too chicken
to what?
To ask her on a date. You could find the real good restaurants in town, and then I could eat there later.
Okay, watch this.
Nietzsche, all you want is honey anyway.
Well,
bartender
yes, but
person.
That is how we figure out where the good ones are.
Bartender person, I know I look like a gigantic mess right now, but
that is because you are.
Oh.
Okay. Literally asked for that. So, I am currently being goaded by my compatriots to ask you out on a date, even though I am massively self-conscious, but I know no fear, so do you want to go out sometime?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, because you're fucking drunk.
Yeah. As he says that, I say, I do not understand this concept of dating. I'm a bear.
Nietzsche.
There it is!
Oh no.
Yeah, no, this is exactly
She takes
how
a
bad it
cup.
should go.
She takes a cup and just sort of like very what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, splash
Ostensibly? Is that the I don't know. She fills it with water and like throws it in.
Yep. Correct answer. Sorry about this. I will be better company at some point after today. Peace
Go
out.
outside and sober up. please.
Okay.
For
Thank you. Have a nice
everyone's
day, night.
I will take out
Sorry.
5 gold pieces and I will put them onto the table, and then I make a honey pop and I hand it to her. This one's on the house.
She takes it.
Is there any suggestions you can make after you taste it? I'm trying to perfect my recipe.
Isn't your recipe okay? Whatever.
It's literally just
yeah. She goes and licks it. And she's like, it's very cold and sweet.
Exactly. I call it a honey pop.
Do they only come in honey?
What else would you suggest?
Various types of fruits.
Interesting.
Regardless, I would recommend you go take her.
Oh, he should be fine after he throws up a few times. He gets like this.
Please do not throw up on the.
No, he's outside. He's outside.
Do not throw up outside of my tavern.
I won't. I'm
She
fine.
starts like walking around the back for parts to go check on Zarpress. The bouncer guy sort of perks up. He straightens up a little bit and starts making his way outside to wherever the fuck War is.
Does he look really buff?
He does.
Is he a Dragonborn?
Yes.
Yes, Warcar is absolutely hurling out there. Can you hear him? It's
Warcar's not
I think you should fight him. I think it would be an even match. Even with him being drunk, Mr. Bouncer.
Warcar's currently attempting.
He's ignoring you. He's just doing his job. He walks outside and cars, not like throwing up.
Warcar is currently attempting to try to breakdance, but like in a very controlled way, in a place that won't disturb anybody.
I need you to roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Yep, that sounds about right. Come on, double nat 20s.
Yeah. So anyway, he takes like one very large hand and just sort of sets it on top of your head, squeezes. It's a very feeling, and just sort of lifts you up.
Hello.
Wow.
So
is he holding him off the ground?
Yes.
I tried to do this to somebody else.
It's very impressive considering Warcar wearing like heavy armor.
Yes. Yeah, I weigh cumulatively like 400 pounds. This is very impressive.
Deadlifting 400 pounds with one hand.
Yes.
I look at the barkeep. Cool. Is he single? Asking for a friend.
Warcar looks at the bouncer and says, "I'm sorry for my friends."
He throws you.
Come on, man!
Well, I'm sorry for Warcar's behavior. We'll make sure to try to keep reins on him next time, but he's kind of out of control usually. What was your name, miss? I
can hear you!
My name is Zophim.
Zophine? That is lovely. Never heard of it. How do you spell that?
Z O F H Y M M.
M?
M.
Okay, Zophine. And what did you say the bouncer's name was?
Zartas.
How do you spell that one?
X A R F R A S.
Very good. Thank you. I'll write those in my journal. What color are they?
Zophim is a bronze dragon with green eyes. These are
bronze.
He is
green eyes.
He is ostensibly black.
Black.
He is a black dragonborn.
Well, thank you very much, Zopham and Zophris.
with the golden horns.
Wait, he's
It's very
black with
interesting.
golden.
It's a very interesting
Wow.
combination.
Impressive looking.
Well, this was quite enjoyable for me. Your popcorn is amazing. Thank you very much.
Two
The
silver.
gold on the table is for you.
Oh,
I already
Very well.
paid you.
I did not see that.
Yes.
She picks up the
Anyway,
5 gold.
That is for any trouble that he has caused. It is also so that you maybe have good memories of me, Nietzsche the bear. Whatever you think of my friend, that's your business. But me, I care.
I don't appreciate you misrepresenting me here.
And what is this lovely tavern called again?
This is the Dancing Sprite.
Dancing Sprite. Do you sell lemons and limes here?
If you ask, yes.
Okay, maybe those could be the fruits I use in my new honey pop. Can I have a couple, please?
Sure. And she goes and gives you a lemon and a lime.
Thank you.
They're
I
about the
hand her-
size you would expect a lemon and
Very good. Well, thank you very much. We will see you guys maybe some other day after Warcaw has gotten some hydration.
yes, please keep your friend under control. Do come again. I appreciate your business. And she
Oh,
gives you a
yes.
smile.
I smile back to her. I walk outside and is Warcar like jumbled up mess in like boxes
Yeah, he's like
and shit?
upside down,
I
sort of.
go help him.
Warcar, you
Warcar,
okay?
leaning
You need
against
help?
a wall.
You guys kind of suck. I don't know why I've been defending you this whole time. You kind of literally threw me under the bus. And I'm so, I just thought we were friends.
Neil walks up
And-
to you. Worker,
Yes?
please stop getting drunk.
No.
Well, I
Please
don't
stop
think this
getting
is
drunk
an
before
issue.
noon.
Then maybe that is an issue.
Mm.
Yes. I don't know if they've diagnosed that yet in medical terminology, but maybe
This was in
alcoholism.
This was in response to a very specific event. So, no promises specifically because of what I heard today.
Walker, my friend, I was just trying to help stroke your ego and let you fight somebody and beat them up because I
No.
know that usually makes you feel better.
No, what makes me feel better is enjoying life, bro. I
But
just wanted
isn't
to.
enjoying life fighting and winning? At least that's what
Eh,
you've done in the past, so if that's different now, I will change my records in my research.
No, man. I do what I'm still chaotic, man. I do what I want when I feel like it. I just want to
Interesting.
do stuff. It's like
I write that down.
it's like no yo listen to this. The ocean of life doesn't stay in one place because it's fucking water, fam. So like what is a party is like that too. It's like it's all the same thing. You move. It's like the tides move in and the tides recede. Like there's a dance and interplay. It is changeable.
You like
but
to
the rhythm is the same.
dance.
Oh god, literal is okay. Literal is
So
okay,
while you
yes.
guys are like sort of standing, like the day is still going on. People are just sort of walking around you awkwardly because you're in the middle of the fucking street.
Yes.
People are sort of like sneering at this acolyte of Susanoo
Oh,
because he's
Walker.
fucking drunk.
Walker, I do not have any issue with how you carry yourself or what you like to do. I was just trying to assist. And now that I know that you don't like to fight all the time, I will not egg people on, especially those that are way stronger than you are in all manner of aspects.
Okay, unless he can summon lightning, I'm not super sure about that, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, Nietzsche. That's not exactly the best thing to say.
What?
He still does have an ego.
Well, I understand that, but he doesn't like fighting anymore.
I didn't say that. I said I
Oh?
do what but I feel like Fama Lamborghini.
Okay, so what his likes and dislikes, they change every day, it seems. So now I'm gonna have to
No,
try to see if you're on a schedule of some sort.
I saw a guy at his lowest point. And you guys saw the same. It was rough to watch. It was a deep hurt.
I feel fine.
Wow!
Yeah.
I have to agree
I
with
mean-
Shonia on this one.
To be fair, in her line of work, she probably sees people at their lowest quite often. No offense, Shodi.
That
None
is
taken.
probably true. Yes, actually. I have heard that people usually drink to get rid of their sorrows and awful memories. Which might be
Guys.
why I don't drink. I only have, well, I don't have any awful memories, really.
I think I'm going to actually have to agree with not being able to have children frankly would suck.
Walker,
Oh,
you
yes.
can't have children.
Let's find an inn. Obviously, if that place was an inn, we're not going back there. Can we find somewhere? Or we can just sleep in an alley like we always do. We can do that. I can totally ruin my reputation, the one place I thought I could feel at home.
Nietzsche, don't you, being a druid, do you have any sort of Warcar less strong?
I believe so. Yes.
But does
I will-
Walker want to be less drunk?
It doesn't really matter what Warcar wants at this point. I want
When
stop
does
making
it?
a fool of himself.
Walker, we need you at your 100%. And I cast
For what?
Wrestler Restoration. Because
You are now sober.
Great. Okay, fantastic.
Does
now
he
they-
remember any of that?
Yes.
I mean, he remembers all of it. He hasn't even been to sleep.
Yes.
Do you feel better?
No, I feel angry now.
angry.
Yes.
Here's a question. Would fighting make it less suck?
That's a hard maybe, bro. I don't want to. No one here fucking isn't exist. I don't
I
want
think
to hurt
Walker only fights those who deserve it, Nietzsche.
or ask for like.
Well,
If
hold
I'm in the
on,
mood
hold on.
for it, like I have a headache. I don't feel like it right now.
I
don't
thought
actually
that
have a
cured your
headache.
headache.
Okay, so
You
point
don't have
is,
a
If you
headache.
wanted to get some frustration out, I could summon some deer or something, and you could fight them.
Nietzsche, if we're going to do that, perhaps we should go out to the city first.
Well, yes, that was my next point, is that we could leave the city for just a moment, go outside, and maybe we could sell tickets, and that way we could get more
Warcraft
honey
starts
money.
walking away. He's not leaving. He's not leaving the town. He's trying to find an inn.
As
I
you guys are
followed
like,
him.
as you guys are sort of walking around this sort of dragonborn child with a little messenger hat on, it doesn't fit. It's sort of like
Wow.
lopsided and is hanging off of one of its very sort of not yet grown in fools.
Wow, that hat is
Uh,
amazing. Where did you get it?
The child is red. I
Yeah,
would
is that
like
not
to
the most
know.
adorable thing?
Excuse me.
Are you guys adventurous?
I'm
Mark?
actually a bear.
Yes, we are adventurers. What do you
He
want?
looks at he looks at nature and he starts trying to climb the tree. Oh wow, bear! And you can stand on two legs.
Yes, I
Walker
can
keeps
also
walking
do
away.
this, and I do a headstand.
While this child is hanging on you
keep
like
in
a
mind
tree?
this child is climbing like a literal tree. So he's sort of like climbing, and you're turned upside
Okay,
down, and
okay.
he sort of
In
climbs
that
onto
case,
your butt because you're
in
upside
that
down
case,
now.
I look at him. I was like, "Do you like cats or dogs?"
I've never been a fan of furry animals, but
You don't like
huge.
furry animals.
Look at you, you are huge, and
I
you
very
talk.
much am. So hold on. If you don't like furry animals, you don't like me?
You are different.
Because I can speak?
No. Anyway.
Yes. What is your favorite animal then?
Bears.
I like this kid a lot. Come with
He
us.
sounds like a suck-up to me.
I'm following Warcar intently. Do you know the best place to get some sleep around here?
Well, normally people sleep inside of their own home.
That's a good
Adventurers
point.
might go into it. Something.
Ooh, do you know where the taverns are in this town? Can you show us?
Well, there was one right there that you could go into. He points right back to the dancing sprite.
I don't think we're allowed there right now. One
Why
of
not?
our friends, and I point to the big half-orc, one of our friends farted and made a big old kerfuckle about it.
Oh.
It smells quite bad in there. I
Show
don't think
me
we
your
can
Corey sort of like
handle...
froze out. He knows when he's being fucked with. He's like, but the kid's like, oh, that makes sense.
Yes, so we're trying to find some place where we won't be so embarrassed. Is there another location you can show me?
Sure. I can show you
So
another
confused.
location.
I just stand there puzzled. He couldn't have meant me. I'm just tall.
It's hilarious.
Oh, hold on. People are here.
Oh. People?
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Hello. Do y'all need help with anything? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Walker.
I don't understand
Fair,
Warcar is
fair.
like.
The child starts waving his Nietzsche's face as Nietzsche is going glossy-eyed. And...
Oh, it's fine. He's just taking a nap.
he just does that sometime.
Yeah, that's just classic Nietzsche. He sleeps very deeply as well.
The child starts leading you guys. This place called the Nazi Kumquat.
Oh
The
God.
Nazi
The fucking what did you just say to me?
the Nazi Kumquat.
The Nazi kumquat?
Nazi, you motherfucker.
Nazi? Because it sounds like not naughty. Okay,
Okay.
naughty. Okay.
This sounds like my kind of place.
It is.
How highbrow is this place exactly?
What do you mean?
Who tends to go here?
Oh, lots of really old people, mostly men. There are some really scantily clad, and he says scantily. Clad
Does
women
Warcar hear
that go in
this?
too. Yes.
Okay, Warcar turns away from this place and keeps walking.
Walker?
Come now, Warcar. It doesn't seem that bad. It seems a little fun.
Says.
Maybe this place might lift your spirits.
I am not in the mood for this.
Don't you want Shonir to make lots of money?
Oh my god.
She can do that without me. I do not need to be present. I am not her pimp.
Is this
Actually,
not
you-
good for you?
No shit.
Oh. Well, the only other place is like clear across town.
I can keep walking.
Okay.
Do you have
Hi.
a name for us?
For the tavern?
Yes.
Oh, yes. It's called the Jaded Cookie.
The Jaded Cookie. Interesting. And you say it's across town?
Yes.
Well, thank you very much.
If you see a building with a green cookie on the sign, that will be it.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, thank you. And where did you get that hat?
He runs away.
Well, fine. Walker,
Okay.
should we check out the Jaded Cookie?
Warcar just is silent and keeps walking towards where he thinks the jaded cookie might be.
You start walking in a direction that is far, that is just not like on the side of the town.
All right, I'm
Am I
back.
shoving?
Welcome back,
Okay. Oh, well.
Brady. This child started leading you to a place called the Naughty Clot. Orcar disapproved, so the
Kumquat,
child told you about this tavern called the Jaded Cookie,
and that
and it
sounds
is
one.
across town.
Okay, let us go. Has he
Yes.
left us?
He is gone as fuck.
Well, I was gonna show him what a panther looked like, but that's okay.
Yes. The naughty kumquat is more of Shonier's scene.
Is it really
The
Shonia?
Warcar didn't want to go. Didn't look nice. Seems like a place I'd go.
It did not look nice.
Yes, I feel like we are more.
Actually, no.
aristocratic.
It would have actually looked. You know, you want your patrons to be comfortable,
Yeah.
clean, and you just know that about the kind of business that goes on in a naughty
It
club.
looked a little sticky, but not the honey sticky.
What's
Oh,
wrong
because
with
I was
sticky?
gonna say, there's nothing wrong with sticky stuff.
No, there
Exactly.
is something. Never mind. We're just going to investigate the jaded cookie. Follow Warcar. He seems to
As
know
you
where
guys
he's
are talking
going.
about the naughty, Neo would have started just walking off with.
Now, Walker,
He is 30 feet away from you.
He's not listening to us, Nietzsche. We better give him some space.
I run up as I do the dash action to catch up. Walker,
Okay.
please, please.
Yes.
I would like to ask a question.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have any
Yes, go.
family?
Oh, this is happening.
Warcar keeps walking.
So is that a no, or is it I don't want to talk about it?
And this is the point at which Warcar is the closest he has ever been to actually growling at anyone.
So
It's not a
it's
full-on growl, but it's like
Nietzsche,
he's...
I would drop the topic.
No,
Did you
we
do the
must
dash
know.
action?
He did.
Okay.
He's like
Both
a
you
little
didn't
bit
even-
out of breath.
Is that why you never talk about them, Walker?
Nietzsche. I don't know how long you've been together, but maybe this time we don't.
Don't what?
One could
Warcraft
say
does
we
not
should
seem
not.
to want to talk about.
I mean,
In
I
this
am
case,
getting
one
the
should
same
not poke the
vibes.
bear.
Yes. Okie dokie. Well, Walker, we will talk about it later, okay? And I smile at him.
Okay.
In the meantime, have a honey pop. I make him a
Warcar-
honey pop.
Warcar stops, turns, looks at nature, looks at the honey pot,
It's delicious.
takes it.
On
He
the
takes
house.
it. Thank you. And he eats it while he walks.
It's
He feels
amazing
like he
that
looks-
you have so many sticks.
He
Yes,
feels
I made
kind of
sure to
stupid.
grab them.
He feels like he feels like a child eating what is essentially a lollipop while he walks. But as we know, Warcar doesn't super give a shit. So it's when he thinks about the fact that he looks like an infant, it's more like an assessment rather than a concern.
Yes,
It's
but
like-
this is Nietzsche's invention, so the stereotypical children eating candy lollipops doesn't exist in this world.
Warcar is just in his head. And you can see on his face a little bit. It's like this may as well be happening. He's back to he's still not happy, but he's back to normal regard for current events. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
that's the smile
Sure.
that I've been looking for, Walker.
He did not
He's
smile.
not smiling,
He
Nietzsche.
did not fucking smile.
What do you mean? That is his smile right there.
Oh, he is clearly frowning, and the
He's
more you
definitely-
mention it, he's frowning more and more.
No, no, no. Take a look. Every time his tongue hits that pop, it goes from being a frown to a straight face. That is his
Okay.
smile.
Yes, which is not a smile, Nietzsche.
Maybe not in your context, but from what I know about Dragonborn. And I know a lot. I learned so much today.
As you guys get to the
Um,
center of town, you notice it's a market sort of place.
It's a what?
So
You broke up.
more of a market sort of place.
Ooh,
Toward the center
okay.
of town. There's various kinds of shops.
how's your
it's like-
honey supply, Nietzsche?
I need a lot.
Well,
But I
yes,
don't
that's
have enough
always the
space
case.
for it. We can come back later. I think we should go and procure rooms first.
You don't
What
have
time is it?
space for.
It would probably be around 12.
Warcard decides to browse without actually consulting anyone. So he looks at the stalls.
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation.
Well, if Warcard's gonna do it, I would like to look too.
Roll investigation.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then
I
I'll
don't
be
see
right
shit.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it
you see some right now you're sort of looking at fruit stalls basically. So someone's selling bread. Nature well we'll get to nature because he's not here right now. Johan, you see some weapon stalls. There's a jeweler down the street somewhere. You're able to you happen to notice the sign.
Oh, don't we all
Shonir
have
and
a
Shonir and
gemstone?
nature notice the sort of clanging of metal against metal that you would hear from a blacksmith. It's also a general store.
Warcar, don't you all have gemstones? There's what looks like a jewelry store down there. You could perhaps exchange it for some more fluid currency.
When Johan says gemstone, Warcard starts remembering why the fuck he's here in the first place, or at least why he's been on his current mission. And it all flashes back, like dealing with douchebag Black Dragon, the girl that they're trying to save, Aslan, the town that they have to go back to eventually.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna look at the map here quick because it has been a number of days since you guys. Let's see. 1,
Nature.
2, 3, 4,
Yes.
7, 8.
Done having
Do you think I could find a hat in that general store or anywhere else?
Well, I don't see a tailor anywhere, so the
13,
general store is
14.
probably your best bet.
All right. Thank you.
15. Okay.
Did I see any hat shops?
No.
Yes, the general store. For all your general needs, including, but not limited to, hats, honey, caltrops, bars, hammers,
Caltrops.
pickups.
Okay.
Warcar, are you
So-
looking for anything specific?
I was until Johan reminded me of something.
What did he remind you of?
And then, okay, so I want to do perception. I want to look for a small, discreet alley where no one else is looking. I
All
like
right,
to
go
look for
ahead and roll perception.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You
I
look
see
down a
anyone.
couple of the alleyways. This one that doesn't seem to have anyone in it. There do seem to be sort of crates in this alleyway, but the other ones definitely have people.
Okay, so Warcar motions for nature, and maybe Johan, if he's around, to come towards this area. Not the rest of them though. And tell me when we get there, because I have something to say to both, either nature or both of them.
All right,
I tell
takes you a few
everyone I give everybody that is in our party. So Sunny, I keep forgetting the half orc. Bye, babe.
Korag.
Korag, Shonir. I give and Nia. I give them all 5 gold.
Are you telling
So,
them to go shop?
yes, I will tell them. Okay, I have objectives for all of you. I need you guys to get me as much honey, as many sticks, and maybe some extra empty jars or something like that. Beakers, maybe, so I can try to concoct new formulas. But we must hit all the shops and buy out all their stocks so no one can try to
And
undersell me.
if you
And I'm going to go
and
in
if you
that
have
shop
any
over that
ideas for
way.
new flavors,
Yes,
Any
So
ideas?
Sunny goes toward like the black, asking about fletching. Korag pockets the gold. I guess I don't know. I don't know what Korag does.
we haven't really
Nia
met
goes to the
him.
jewelers.
Okay. And show
You
Nia
get
the
the
general
feeling.
store.
You get the
Yes.
feeling that Nia didn't hear anything you just said and saw them.
Okay, okay. Regardless, they're
so-
all away, and then I go up to Warcar with Johan.
Okay, so you know that very important thing that and then Warcar again double checks if anyone's listening in.
Perception.
Okay, please. This is really fucking important, please. Good enough. Okay. Anyone listening in?
You look around you. You check like you like sort of walk around the back of these crates and find this sort of this dragonborn child just sort of hand over mouth,
Are they done?
sitting very very still.
Okay, I lean over and I give him 1 gold. No, actually, I give him 2 gold.
He takes it. He leaves.
And that's the right idea. He's a smart kid.
Anyway, you said important thing about what? Honey?
You know that thing that we are currently carrying that
And
we
I
stole?
pull out my bag, and I pull out my honey pot. Yes, the honey.
That we stole from a dragon, or at least
Oh.
we stole from a dragon's conduit.
I pull out the thing, the purple pyramid that
Nietzsche,
is now
don't
green.
pull that out.
Don't
Do
pull it
not
all the way
pull
out.
that
Do
out.
not pull
Put
it all
that
the way
back.
out.
And
I
then
just want
as
to make sure.
So as it's coming out of the bag, I'm like, oh, I see, and I put it back. And then
Okay.
When you like sort of pull it out just a little bit, you notice that the green color is sort of faded a little.
like faded to purple.
It's still green, but it would
not
almost
as
be like
bright.
it's showing signs of wearing off.
Oh,
Wearing off.
oh, guys, do you see this? I keep the
Yes, I did
bag.
see that.
I put the bag on the floor. I keep the thing in there, but I open it up enough so we can all look at it and be like, I think whatever magics were used or whatever that man did as he sacrificed himself, it seems to be fading, which means that this artifact is definitely stronger than we anticipated.
Can I tell how much it's faded? Like, is it significant or is it just a little bit?
Perception.
No.
You can definitely tell it's faded. You're not really sure how much. You didn't really get like the greatest look at it when it was first descryified or sealed. There we go. What you see is a mossy rock. It has some nice edges. Appears to be some kind of lettering on it.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you'd carry that around. Show us the artifact, Nietzsche. This isn't very impressive at all.
Okay. Anyway, so all right, I'm glad I'm glad. Thank you. This is important. Okay, so so this is a cool distraction. I don't. Hopefully, we're going to learn something important here. Hopefully, we'll get something going. But we're what, like how many? How long did it take us to get here again? Like
a little over 2 weeks.
From Crystal Hollow, I mean.
A little over 2 weeks.
Okay. So, yeah, it would probably take us around another 2 weeks to get back. Jeez.
Are you saying we need to go back to Crystal Hollow?
No, I'm just saying we need to
I could
keep
try.
track of.
Okay, I can try talking to Analia through the trees. You
Oh
remember
yeah, you
the
can do
dryad?
that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Do I see any trees around me? Like, are
Not
there any trees
like
just in the?
not in this alleyway. No.
Well, yeah. Okay.
We can do that.
You would have
later.
seen trees like outside of the city.
Okay, outside the city. Cool. Yes, I can try to send a message. Maybe she'll receive it. I'm not sure if the magic is exactly just in her forest or not. Hopefully, it doesn't work that way, as we are all in tune to nature, and nature is all around us. But I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, but I could ask her for guidance, maybe. But what do you think we
Well,
should do in Crystal Hollow if we did go back?
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
think there was really anything there for us.
I feel as though we forgot something there. I don't know, but
well, there's that whole resistance thing, but
yeah. Oh yeah, there was that. Oh, and that guy that I hate. Oh yeah, the guy who tried
and the
to beat me.
shitbird.
Yes,
Do you guys
and
even
that-
remember
yeah.
why you left?
we left to go to the
Because
party.
of the flyers.
I'm pretty sure Warcar asked. I think maybe. Like we went to Flyers, and it's like, yeah, let's do a party because we thought that we'd be gone for like tops a couple days.
Rip. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know what your travel rules are exactly. So
Essentially, one hex is like one.
one hex is 1 day.
Mhm.
Noted. That's
Essentially.
for the future.
It's. I'm doing it like that because I don't feel like counting out miles.
That makes sense.
It's really
Well,
convenient.
Wolka, I do know that, let's see, the Dragonborn for Drake was meant to spy on the council or whatever of Crystal Hollow, and that for whatever reason, the Dragonborn were the only ones that switched positions. For whatever reason, everybody else was in office for so long. Remember?
That's why we're down here. Fantastic. Because because we don't live as long as everybody else. Okay. Now I remember.
Well, no,
this is actually
because the humans are the same way. Humans don't live as long, and they apparently don't switch out as long either. And I think from what Kezura had said was that it was because of the Dragonborn either perishing or just not being there anymore somehow. I don't know if he ever speculated on what happened to the other members, but I don't believe that they just left office, if you catch my drift.
Interesting. Okay, so now I remember why we're here. Okay.
And what reason is that besides the party?
We are here to... Oh god. The thing that is most antithetical to parties. The thing that is most anti-party. We need to do political espionage. Dun 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 dun. It's
Not
the worst
again.
thing. Okay, so basically what the thing is here is we need to find out what is going on with the Dragonborn government and how that affects Crystal Hollow and how all of this relates to the stuff we're on about, and Warcar motions very like vaguely towards the bag. And
well,
I would,
we know exactly why that exists. That is some sort of, and I say it very, very softly, that is an ancient artifact that apparently gives the dragons power, magical power.
Yes, Nietzsche. Yes, we know.
Yes,
we know.
But point is, okay, I just want to get on track. I just want a status report. This is our monthly stand up. I just want to make sure that
I am standing. It doesn't look like I'm standing because I'm not very large, but I promise you, I am standing up.
Warcar looks at Johan like with a blank, not angry expression, but like,
You
Just-
have to look very far down to see me.
Well,
Okay,
I guess
so
where we
anyway-
should start is trying to figure out who runs this town, or what type of government it even is. Because
Go ahead and
Exactly.
roll a intelligence check.
just straight intelligence.
Just straight intelligence, yeah.
Yay, my lowest. Wow.
Am I rolling 2?
You rolled higher than me.
Then I have -1.
So
Fucking
you all
brain
collectively
poison.
remember. You all collectively remember that Kezora and Drake had mentioned something about procuring a magical item from somewhere to sort of lure out the people that would want to, not have people have magical items. Knowing that Irathil, the Empire, is just sort of anti-magic stuff.
You know, guys, this might not be a good idea, but I feel the need to offer at least it as an idea.
I like
Mhm.
it.
We did. What I haven't.
Just continue, please.
Oh, okay. We have talked extensively with a very
Mhm.
unique guard who might. I mean, think about his position is being a guard. One of his tasks would be to look out for and confiscate these magical items, correct?
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, he might not like us very much, but
Well, he
he
doesn't
might
like
be our
you.
in. I mean, he doesn't like one of me. I could be anything. It's fine.
That's true. Maybe you should be something different, like a mosquito.
I no, I can't do that one.
Oh well.
Warcar
Never mind.
Warcar's entirely too sober for this. So anyway, all right. Getting back in character. Give me a second.
We
Well,
can
should
always
we
see
go
if we
and
can
talk
find
to-
someone else, but it's just
I-
an idea.
Yes.
I wanted
so
to see
far,
what you all thought.
Oh right. That's a
yeah,
good idea.
so far,
actually.
all we've met is the gate guard Pink Dragonborn and the Dragonborn
Who
that
hates my
runs-
guts?
Yes, and then the other Dragonborn at the bar that hates
Who hates
Warcar's
Warcar's guts?
And what do both of these people have in common? They like Nietzsche. So I could talk to them and get ourselves in and figure things out on my own. Very good. Well, I'll report
Or
back to you guys at the Jaded Cookie.
Second
But
plan.
for right now,
Second, I could talk to Pink Gate Guard dude, and someone else can deal with the bar. That's a thing.
truth. That
Maybe.
can also happen. I never thought of it that way. The old switcheroo, they'll never see it coming. I like that plan
Yes.
better.
The old what?
Switcheroo. It's where you take the things that they don't like and switch them with things that they do like.
Like honey pops.
Well, she does like my honey pop, that's for sure. She said it
I-
needed a
I-
little pizzazz though, so I got to figure that out. But
You
yes,
know,
we need to
hopefully-
figure out who the political figures are here and figure out who knows, cuz the diplomats get sent to Crystal Hollow, right? Isn't that how it works?
Yes.
So yes,
Right.
we need to figure out who does the sending of diplomats from here and see why they switch them out so often.
And
Yes.
I feel the need to say this, but this is an espionage mission. Don't just go announcing your intentions to anybody. We don't want to draw attention. You understand?
This is not the group for that. But yes, we will do our best.
Very good.
I mean,
well,
I'm just saying, if you go and talk to the guard,
I want to make it clear that
You-
Warcar includes himself in this. He knows that he's bad at this too. Keep going. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, if you want to go talk to that guard, your first word should not be, "Hey, I'm on a mission and this is what I need." You understand?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought that
I
was
get it.
yes. I usually just ask what I'm looking for. I do not try to make my intentions known straight away.
Yes, but I'm just saying, the city has ears.
I mean, strictly speak. Okay, never mind.
Where? I look around for a face.
Perception
I
check.
didn't know cities had a face, let alone ears.
Cities have many faces, and you
Do
never
Dragonborn
know.
do Dragonborn have ears, or do they have like ear holes? I mean, obviously they have some way of hearing, so they have ear
They-
holes and like
I imagine they
eardrums.
have like almost fins, or some of them at least have like fins on the side of their head.
Nature, as you're looking around, you notice a big formation in the stone wall next to you. It kind of looks like a face in the darkness.
Ooh, that's very
I-
strange, but okay.
I attack the darkness.
Roll an attack.
God, do I actually want to do this?
Do you?
No, I don't. No,
You've
I don't.
already said it. It has to be done.
I wanted to meme really quick. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm
You do
lame.
not attack the darkness. I attack
Wow.
the darkness!
There's
Wow,
an elf in front of
Walker.
you. Oh!
When did you pull out your hammer?
What
It's henna
hammer?
time.
What? No, I'm not going to do public. I'm not going to do any property damage to. But anyway, so Orkar then says, "Okay, I think we have a pretty solid set of plans here. We don't need to execute this right now, considering I just went from hammered to just angry. So let's see here. Let's meet up with everybody else, and actually find that what was it what was it the other bar, the one that won't hate us,
The jaded
The
cookie.
jaded cookie.
the jaded cookie. Right. Why is it always some sort of like color
Adjective
and...
food?
Yeah.
Because
Anyway.
it gets business. Would you
I guess.
call it the Grey Anvil? I mean, what would people expect? It's not a tavern. That's where you get weaponry.
It's a blacksmith. Yes, it's a blacksmith.
Well,
Oh well,
taverns
let's...
sell food.
Hmm?
Taverns sell food, therefore, it's food.
Yes. I mean, I get it. It's just like, it's kind of on the nose when I called it like Hardee's, because it's hearty food, or like name it after yourself, like
On the
like a
nose.
McDonald's, or I don't know, abbreviated. Like if you only sell one thing, maybe like abbreviated, like and like pretend you're like a big chain, you're like across the world, like international, and you're in the house, and you're
Yes.
of something, and or something else. I can't think of anything else. Anyway,
Makes sense. Well, are we done in secret? And also, should we tell
Yes.
our new friends about what we need to do?
we'll tell them that
not
we tried
out
to
here.
Yeah. Let's gather everyone up and get to the jade cookie.
Okie dokie. Nietzsche will start to leave the alleyway and look for Shonir specifically at the general store.
I want to double check and make sure no one was listening.
That's a good idea.
Perception.
I do that too. Can I do that too?
Yes.
Okay. Perception.
Off I go to the gym.
Ugh.
As far as you can tell, no one was listening.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Good talk. Glad you're in a better mood, Walker. Ish. I mean,
Ish,
you've been
yes.
even better, but you're not as down in the dumps.
Life is a complex and uproarious sort of action. And sometimes the best course of action is to take a step back and think about things. And then he just keeps walking, because we're all trying to find Shonir.
You go to the
Hopefully
generals.
she found her hat.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the general
Meanwhile,
store.
during this entire time, what has Shonir been doing?
Yeah, Shonir, you walk into this general store called Nybars. I will spell that for you.
Alright. I walk
there,
in.
there is a
Check.
sort of there's just sort of copper dragonborn that's wearing some pretty simple clothing. It looks at you. What are you after for then?
Oh there, kind shopkeep. I'm looking for a hat if you have one to sell.
A hat. Yes, I sell precisely that. He goes into just 1 minute, and he goes into the back room because obviously he doesn't sell hats. He finds a hat eventually and brings it out. It doesn't look very nice. It's sort of raggedy. It's kind of almost a messenger hat. There's a hole in it. Looks very old.
How much?
Just I would be pleased if you even gave me 1 silver for this. But yes, 1 silver that's fine. I have other things.
What else do you have?
Just the regular stuff we have in a general store. Various tools and implements. Not really clothing. You may want to go to a tailor's for that if you've seen them.
I'll take the hat for 1 silver.
Okay. You give him a silver, and you now have a messenger hat with a hole in it. It is gray. And then it's at this point, after this very awkward sort of exchange between merchant, that Nietzsche barges into the general.
Where's your honey?
Wait. Guys, didn't you see outside? Was there not anyone selling honey?
Oh, there's someone specific. Thank you. I leave.
He just like barges in, yells, and then leaves.
I'm on a
Oh,
mission.
Shonia. Oh, I didn't know we're wearing garbage now.
Wow.
I haven't put the hat on.
Yes, but
Just
you
holding
clearly bought it.
The Nyborg sort of pockets the silver immediately as you start mentioning this.
Why do you have to insult everyone everywhere we go? I don't get it, fam.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is a very, very used hat.
Whatever. It's fine. So anyway, actually, Warcard's done talking. He's not gonna say anything else.
Anyways, we'd better go find Nietzsche. He's probably assaulting a honey stand somewhere.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Unless there's anything else you guys need in this store.
It's not like he's gonna kill anybody.
I mean, yes, but there are other ways to get arrested than just murder.
Well, dude, if I didn't get arrested, who's going to arrest anybody? Then again, I did apologize frequently, so maybe that's why. Anyway.
Yes, Nietzsche does have a way of causing mischief, doesn't he? Anyways, we'd better go stop him from causing more.
Yeah, yes, okay, cool, whatever. Gonna keep my mouth shut, it's fine.
Alright, so you guys walk out of the general store, probably. Nietzsche, what have you been doing in the past, 20 seconds that they've been...
I've been looking. Honey, where is it?
You're just like sort
I
of
would like that.
perusing
Never mind.
each
I lie.
individual
I
stall.
sniff the air to try to sniff out the honey.
Make a
For
perception
I-
check with advantage.
Yes. Damn.
You do not smell honey.
In that case, I look around, looking. He said it was right outside, so I go right outside and look at the stalls nearest to the general store for honey.
You take a look around. You've seen like stalls for fruit and stuff, but you don't really see any for honey specifically.
I go to the nearest stall. Where's the honey sold?
I've tried the farms
Outside the city.
outside the city.
Very good. Left or right?
Yes.
Thank you. And I leave. And then I wait for my friends to leave the general store.
You turn around after that brief exchange. You see your friends leaving the general store. Shonir has a really shitty.
Wow, that's lovely.
Thank you.
I think it adds a nice little hint of personality to you.
Still
Like
not
you're
wearing
not afraid to express yourself.
Can I see that hat for just a second?
Sure.
I want to cast prestidigitation on the hat to at least clean it.
Okay, yeah, it's slightly cleaner. The color of
Why
the
is everyone
gray
looking
is
hate on my hat? Jesus
like a
Christ.
slightly brighter gray.
Is this better?
There's still a hole in it.
I mean, there's only so much I can do.
I mean,
That reminds me,
Okay.
actually. How much can mending really do?
a foot.
What?
You can fix a hat with mending.
I
making
forgot
sure
I
it's
had
like-
mending. I want to cast
I have-
mending on it as well.
I could cast mending on it.
Oh, there you go. You
I
do
was
it.
making sure, is it like if I fix the hole, am I just fixing a hole, or am I attempting to put matter where there's not?
You're
It
fixing a
doesn't
hole.
need to be. Okay.
It's a magic. It's a magic.
It's magic.
Yeah, it repairs a tear, is what it says. So, like,
It's got a hole. in it.
it kind of go back to how it was before it had the hole.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be like a noticeable stitch mark where you fixed it. It would
Yeah.
just kind of go back.
People don't think it be like it is, but it do.
All right, you cast mending on your hat, and you now have a fairly nice messenger hat. That is great.
Fucking finally.
At least it's no longer a piece of garbage.
Yes.
Wow. So aggressive towards my
Anyway.
new item.
It's at this point, Sunny and Korak come back, and they're like, and Sunny's like, I managed to find a bunch of arrows without arrowheads.
Oh,
Shafts,
that's
arrow
perfect.
shafts. They're basically just really clean sticks that are perfectly straight almost. Korak hasn't really found anything. He just hands you your 5 gold.
Well, thank you for trying, friend.
Nia still hasn't come back.
We'd better go and check the jewelry shop for her. Also, you should all each have a gemstone. You can probably pawn it at that place as well and get some more fluid currency.
Mm.
But this gemstone is pretty and from nature itself.
Yes, but nature, what is better, 1 or 50?
Well, the gemstone's lighter, and it's red, one of my favorite colors.
Yes, but you're no. In case you haven't noticed, Nietzsche, you are a bear. I mean, surely the
Wait,
weight of 50 coins
hold up.
Hold on.
would not.
Are you... And I look down. Oh my god! What have they done to me? I go to the nearest guard. Sir, help me. It appears I'm a bear.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, does this not raise an eyebrow?
Why are you talking to me?
Well, my friend just pointed out that I'm a bear, and I had no idea.
I wish I could be sure that Nietzsche were capable of sarcasm, because this would be perfect. But I'm pretty sure he's being earnest. Though I can't tell with him sometimes.
Isn't it
It's
beautiful?
Nietzsche,
Like,
Do realize
Nietzsche just,
you are
I
in it.
think Nietzsche just almost 100% always believes what he says.
Truth. What was this man about
Anyway.
to say?
You are in a city of Dragonborn. Many other people come by fairly often. And this guy's just sort of tired. Sure, it is unusual for us to see a talking bear, but rather actually rare, but there are talking humans. There are some humans who speak Draconic, which is never really get the accents right. But nonetheless, that's it. That's all he says.
Very good. Thank you.
My point was, 50 coins will not weigh you down any more than one gemstone does.
Well, I like
He-
to look at my gemstone. It's pretty.
I
Reminds me
have
of
not
the finer
seen you
things
look
in
at your
life.
gemstone once.
But you've been asleep.
What?
Cat
N-
sleep.
no?
I don't have sleep prepared.
I just wanted. It'd be funny if you did. I am sorry.
I don't even
Like,
think
there are a bunch of
can
things I
get
wanna
sleep.
It's like there are a bunch of things I want Warcar to say, but like he's in a mood, but so I can't say those things. You know what I mean?
Anyway, regardless, we should go check if Nia is okay. There's
Oh, yes.
something about women and jewelry.
It's kind of.
What does that mean?
Do you not like
Yes.
jewelry, Shonir?
What do you mean?
Well, do you?
I like jewelry.
Well, there you go. Nothing more needs to be said. No offense.
I head to the jewelry store.
Alright, you head toward the direction you saw the jewelry store and you approach this building. It has the words, not like an actual picture or anything, but the words, the unicorn amulet on. Very nice, sort of embroidered writing.
Mm-hmm.
You see Nia through a window, sort of sitting next to this dwarf fellow who appears to be working. She doesn't seem to be saying anything.
Oh no.
Do you go in?
Yeah.
You go in. There is a female yellow dragon lady, sort of at the other side of the store. Yeah, sort of cleaning the counter, just trying to polish it up. She seems to be the proprietor. There's also a human proprietress. Yes, thank you. There's also a female human that's sort of walking around, checking up the stock, and that sort of thing. And some other very generic people that seem to be shopping.
Nia.
She's like watching this dwarf very intent.
He's crafting, right?
Uh-huh.
I want to go up and kind of watch as well.
Okay, so
Can
you
I
go
see up?
No, you're too fucking short. Anyway,
God damn it!
he's like on a stool, right?
Uh-huh.
At the sort of workbench. You see him. He's got sort of this vice, and there's like a singular ring inside of it. And he just sort of like keeps tapping this hammer to this other metal implement. Sort of looks like he's setting a gem. It's very methodical.
He knows what he's doing.
What is he doing? I cannot see.
Oh, I pick Johan up.
You see the dwarf setting a gem in a ring.
He does indeed seem to know what he's doing. Nia.
Is it one of the gems that we
is-
had gotten earlier?
It would have. This would be Nia's gem, actually.
Well, she has two, remember? Because I gave her one
Did you?
for ink when I learned Bubble Spell.
Yes, I remember that. But yeah, she's getting one of her gems set into her.
Now, Nia, what's the point?
What? Huh? Oh,
Hello.
Meecher.
She like just knows we're there.
Yeah, you just sort of like towering over this dwarf, looking at sort of what he's doing. I am in a jewelry store. No, don't worry, I'm not spending your money. This is mine.
No. I'm just asking so I can understand it better. I do not understand the necessity for some humanoids and metallic objects.
It looks pretty.
Good enough.
She does
thank
seem
you.
to like pretty and cute things.
That is true. How much longer do you think he'll be?
It's a good question. Lupa? It'll be probably. Give me another hour or so, since this is just a setting.
Okay. Now, Nia, we have a proposition. You can either join us real quick, or we can just come pick you up later or meet you at the Jaded Cookie. Which of those three would you prefer?
What are we doing?
Well, I need to go outside of the city for a moment to buy some honey. And then we need to go and procure rooms before they're all booked up for the night. Although, even if they are all booked up, I would not be upset because I would rather go and find a nice field under a tree, maybe, or something like that to sleep under. But I do not want to leave you guys alone. I have to protect you, after all.
Well, unless you need me, I can fend for myself inside of the city.
Oh, well, I wasn't worried about it. I just wanted to make sure you felt included.
I, 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 I like the jewelry store.
Okay,
It's
well,
nice.
we will meet you at the Jaded Cookie then.
Do you know where that is?
No.
Okay, I will meet you there.
Yes. Anyway, see you later. And I wave real quick and then walk out.
Okay, she waves back at you. You're probably still holding Johan.
This is fine. I like the view. It's better than only seeing ankles and knees.
This is what I'm posting it in Discord. This is what I imagine it looking like when I wave.
Alright. Yeah,
It's
probably.
Pretty accurate.
I have to open my phone, but I think I know what I'm about to look at. Yep. It's him. It's a big old boy.
Alright, so you've left Nia at the unicorn's amulet, where there's a dwarf making a ring, and not.
I wonder if she's able to imbue it with anything, so it's more than just a shiny rock.
Oh yeah, by the way, when Warkar was bringing up Scots, he literally forgot that dwarves existed, so that's why he didn't say that.
Okay.
He remembers now, though. But it's upon seeing one, he remembered that he forgot what they were, and that they existed.
A better quality of that image has been posted.
Because it's a GIF now.
Correct. With Her Majesty the Queen.
All right. So anyway, you guys are gonna do something, whatever that
Okay.
was.
We were going. I
We're looking for
was
the
gonna go
jaded cookie
outside.
still.
Well, no. We could find
Oh,
that
boy.
later.
Oh boy.
We need to go
I mean, I know what
outside and
nature's
send a
doing.
message.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I sort of like put that in the back of my mind. I was like, get to this.
Now,
mean,
you guys can follow me, or I can go on my own. I have Terry with me always.
Yes, Terry is always with us. I guess.
I would
Okay.
like to hear this
Yeah.
report. So
Yeah,
this
same.
is important.
Yeah, let's go. It's
Sonny and
cool.
Korag, would you like to come with us?
No.
Sure, whatever. We're not doing anything.
No shit. No. Okay. Sorry.
We have no free will of our own.
Makes sense. Well, then I start heading towards the nearest exit, which I would assume would be the only one that I know of. This way.
Yeah, you can't really see from where you're standing the other exits.
I would assume that long roads or wide roads would lead to an exit, but I'm just going to go out
Yeah.
north because I saw trees on the way in.
Need to
Okay.
buy food.
Y'all make your way out north. It only takes a few minutes. The city's not that big. It's not like Crystal Hollow where it takes fucking hours to get across the city. You find some trees, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I've never really done, or I've done this once, and I will use my druidic language and write into the tree, as well as casting druidcraft, to try to send a message to our good friend Analia. In my druidic language, I will say, this is Nietzsche the bear. We have made it to Akanard and currently are looking for some sort of political member. Can you give us any sort of update as to the artifact that we have procured? Looking forward to hearing back from you, Nietzsche. And I spell my name wrong, obviously.
Yep, as Nisha does.
And then I look back to Warcar. Is there anything else I need to write besides what we're doing here and any updates on the artifact that we have? Was there anything else?
Ask for honey.
Yes. Actually, we can get the honey afterward. Tell them that the thing that was protected by them.
Oh, yes, is changing colors.
It's
And I
So-
do the
getting
air quotes.
Before we get to that, you would notice that as you scribe your message into the tree language, that it doesn't really fade away like it did for the previous messages on the trees and near Crystal Hollow.
Oh no.
Huh. As I look back, give it a second. Maybe there's just a hold up, or maybe a tower's down or something.
A what?
You give it
Tower,
a second.
like a
you
tree.
wait a little bit, and the
Maybe
message
because
is there.
there might be a dead gazebo on the way.
My God.
Yes.
Fucking disease.
Come on,
Well-
Nietzsche. Really push.
That's quite upsetting. I don't think it's working.
Message is
This
still there. No one can read it, but it's still there.
Well, at least we
Uh,
were vague about the important part.
In that case, I will write over the druidic with more druidic that says, honey pops for sale, 10 silver pieces each. Bring your own fruit to infuse the flavors and make your own honey pop. Nietzsche.
So you write over your message, and most of it sort of looks like gobbledygook, since you're writing over the same sort of script. And at the bottom, there's just the word honey pop in nature.
Okay.
That's the only thing
It's
anyone
still
can see
misspelled.
clearly. I mean, it's misspelled in a different, more fantastic way, probably.
But still
It's
misspelled.
fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll look at my compatriots and be like, well, I think we have to be in that specific forest for that to work, but if we wait till tomorrow, I have an idea.
Cool.
For
So-
now, though, let us get some honey and then go find the jaded cookie.
Sounds
Yes. Good.
I want to look for honey from one of the farmers out here.
You see in the distance a farm.
There.
In this
and I start
direction.
walking.
Yeah, Nisha
That
just sort of
person
starts
did say
making
right.
a beeline for for this
good.
area.
A beeline, you say?
Yes,
But,
a beeline.
bum.
Yep,
God.
I'm happy.
As I'm
Mark
doing it,
Zzz. You guys eventually make
yo,
it.
level us up to level 8 so I can turn into a bee. Like, come on now. I'll make my
Yo,
own
let's
honey.
get this fly speed. Let's get this fly speed going.
Yeah. I'll make my own honey.
Oh God.
Be one big bee.
You walk over. There's this sort of dragonborn lad, but like this old, sort of farming.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Do you sell honey?
Perhaps you might want to look toward the western farms.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Also, how are your crops doing?
They are doing fine. As you can see, they are quite healthy.
Yes. Oh, but you
How
don't
about
sound
you,
like
bro?
you're doing too good.
He looks fucking old.
I'm certain he does.
You see, like, the color in his scales has sort of started diminishing. What would have once been like a vibrant green, sort of moldy looking, I guess.
Interesting. Well, here's a question. Is there anything that you need help with on your farm?
Not really.
Okay, well, worst case scenario, find me. I think I'm the only bear that walks on 2 legs. My name's Nietzsche. Nice to meet you.
My sons have been gone for quite a while.
Oh?
They normally help me out. It's been a couple of days.
Couple days. Do you know where they were last? Or where they were going?
They said they were gonna go explore some cave.
Oh,
Do you know where these caves are? Because maybe we could go find them.
Think
Yes.
toward the east. Somewhere.
So that way, and I point this way.
Probably. I
Very
don't
good.
really know. Not a good sense of direction.
Same.
But west is in the other side of the town, and so this would be the eastern.
Oh, so that
So he
way.
points in the other direction. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can maybe go try to help you out, but we'll have to see if there's time for it later. If we do get them back, you can let us know if you need any help. I am quite good with plants.
I'm sure you are. Yes. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Until then, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
And then I start going towards the west to look for honey. Or actually, no, I stop and consult everybody. Do you guys want to go find the jaded cookie first, or do we want to try to go and find those caves if they're not too far away?
Oh, that was
Or,
we
terrible.
should-
here's a good thought, maybe we could ask if anyone knows about the caves nearby, and they could tell us exactly how far away they are before we set out on a journey.
Yes, we should probably do that. Also, we should probably find the rest of our friends, tell them where we plan on going, find out where.
You mean Nia?
How...
Nia's
who is
Everyone's
with us
here.
right now?
yeah.
Oh,
Everyone.
okay. So.
Nia's at the
okay,
jeweler's.
so-
The unicorn's
Okay.
horn is something like that. I don't really
Oh
remember.
yeah, she can stay. It's fucking whatever with her then. So let's find out how far it is first, and then we can just go.
Okay. We'll head back to the gate real quick, see if our pink friend is there.
All right.
Johan,
Takes
you
a-
should stay out of sight.
Takes a couple of minutes. Johan is green. Okay. Takes a couple of minutes for you to get back to the gate. Walked a few hundred meters. You see your pink dragonborn associate, acquaintance. He looks at you. Doesn't say anything.
Hello,
But he
friend. We
acknowledges
have a
your
question.
Yeah.
Have you heard of any caves around here, specifically to the west? Trick question.
Not-
It's to the east.
Yes, east.
Yeah, not to the west, but did hear
You
about.
have heard of them.
Yeah, there were some complaints about like some slimes, I guess. Nobody's really wanted to go deal with it. Why?
Well, the farmer over there told me that his sons went over there and they haven't come back for a couple days. So, if what you're telling me is true, no one's wanted to go. They're probably the
You
ones
sort
that
of,
went.
if color could drain this pink dragonborn space, it does. That sort of like expression is like, shit.
Hold on, that's bad?
Yeah, slimes weren't really doing anything. If the sons went to the caves and they're not back, what do you think that means?
It
How
either
long does it
means
take
that
to
they've...
text?
Oh,
No, this is the old man farmer.
correct.
Yes.
Green.
Correct.
Listen. You guys need anything?
What do
We
you mean?
need to find the jaded cookie, we need to save the world, and we need honey.
As you
We-
say the role, he sort of dies. Anyway.
You
look,
think I'm
I
joking,
can,
but I am serious.
I can help. I'm sure you're very serious. I can help you out with 2 of those things. But come get me after hours, and can you do me a favor? Go
Okay.
save those kids. They're idiots.
Oh, okay. They're still alive.
Did you want to
Cool.
come with us?
They're
That-
probably still alive. Ugh. Elicris, can you hold down the fort, so to speak? Sure. You want to accompany these adventurers? I should at least show them where the caves.
That would be the most helpful thing that's happened today.
Very well. I can stand here and try to be a little bit more intimidating while you go escort these people. Thank you.
You do look quite intimidating, sir.
Thank you.
Is it because he's 5 feet taller than you?
I mean, that might have something to do with it, but regardless,
The Dragonborn Elicris sort of pats your head. Good
I'm
child.
not very big.
Good child. Anyway.
He may be child, but he's super powerful, which is really scary. And I do I put my arms above my head and like start to wiggle my fingers in like a sort of scary sense. Ooh, Johann the Fierce.
Walker, what is he doing? What is he doing with his fingers?
Wait, I'm dialing out. What's happening?
Claws.
It's claws. Oh yeah, he has claws because he's a bear.
Yes, but he's wiggling them above his head and going, ooh.
Yeah, he
I'm
does that.
confused.
He
But
Have
he's
you
saying
ever met a
I do
ghost?
that.
He sort of, Sexulo sort of forcibly starts dragging someone. It doesn't really matter who. Toward the
He can drag
direction of
Johann.
caves. He starts.
Wait, me?
I can't exactly do much.
I
Exactly.
mean, he like gently. If it's Johann, he like gently
I'm
grabs
just walking
Johann's.
backward with like my arm in his hand, and I'm still facing the rest talking.
He's walking you like you're a child. So
All right,
I'm
let's
acting
go
like
follow
that.
him.
anyway,
Sunny and
these
Korag, do you
caves.
guys want to stay here? Come with us.
Maybe you'll need our help.
Very good.
Telling how many slimes there are.
Very
Okay.
true. There could be 1,000 of them. What if they're in
Or
the
like
shape of
5.
spiders, Warcar? Aren't you afraid of spiders?
I forget. Am I? I don't think I am.
I don't think you are either. But with that, we're going to take a 5-minute. So your boys got to go pee.
Okay.
You know what?
Sounds good.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna go pour me some wine. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I thought it was Jack and Coke, and now it's wine. Oh no.
Yeah, and actually, I might grab a Gozu too. Splinter actually needs to use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a lot of alcohol, and I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Okay. Jeez Louise. I don't think Warcar's ever been this depressed in this story before. Is it, no one's there. Oh shit, everyone left.
No, I'm here. Worst time ever?
Huh?
Worst time ever?
In the setting, I would say yes.
Okay. Well, I figure an acolyte of partying wouldn't be too upset too often.
That depends on how he became an acolyte of farting.
Oh Jesus, what happened?
Aha! That's called backstory, which I have in my head but have never written. So it exists in a free form state, so that I may use it when I feel like it, and never get tied down to anything, and endlessly frustrate the DM.
Okay. Wait, writing it down frustrates the DM? How?
No, not writing it down frustrates the DM.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, Jesus.
I am back. I am here. Watashi ga
Martin.
kita.
Yeah. Martin, did you appreciate all of the?
I
Immediate
appreciated the role playing.
Yeah. Did you appreciate the immediate rest story building I was doing? All the backstory that I'm alluding to, but to be completely honest, have not written down. What the fuck is that?
It's really. Yes, I do appreciate it. I was like, oh no. Or at the very least, Neo was like, no.
Gotcha. Yay! All my tax returns were accepted. I owe only what I paid. Fantastic.
Nice.
Congratulations. Congratulations, you've won.
Oh, my return was also accepted.
Thank God. Everything's fine. I won't be audited. I'll just pay the money that I paid, and this will all pass like a gentle breeze across the sea.
Meanwhile,
So-
across the sea, your old pal Medford. It's like, man, ocean breeze, nice.
Medford, what?
Medford
Do I know
Astley,
who-
the first mate of what's his face, Johnson Shelley.
Medford Astley?
That's what his name is. Yes. Believe it or not, it was a randomly generated name.
It's your cousin. What's his name? I forget his first name.
Rick.
Rick. No, fuck. Anyway, but anyway, that's cool. Everything's cool. I don't know. I went with a rough one this time, though. I would like to say that uh, I really did not appreciate all the like what you call it all the fucking wrenches thrown in my role playing attempts because like I was making it really clear that Warcar has like never been around this many Dragonborn before, and he is like not dumb, and he knows that even though it probably wasn't the best idea to get a little
Hammered
drunk,
at 11 in the morning.
yeah, hammered at 11 in the morning, his friends didn't really make it better. They kind of made it worse.
It definitely made it worse. Neil
how
wasn't
we
helpful.
roll.
She sort of watched while sipping her water. Korag and Tiny were like, huh. So this is happening.
Yeah, because it's like
I'm sure if Korag were like actually here, he would have said something. But I'm not sure if he's like for or against the injury. Anyway, it takes you a couple of. Is everyone back anyway?
I think so.
I'm back.
I'm here.
All right, it takes you a couple of gratuitous walking. Well, let's backtrack a little bit. Right before we're actually about to leave, Saxiros turns to all of you and is like, So, anyway, they are caves, and I see a tabaxi, I see a half-orc, and I see a bear, and I see another half-orc. But I see two dragons. Do you have torches or something?
I do not know.
Do you have some form of light?
I can make sparkles. I hold out my hand and cast prestidigitation, which makes a little fireworks.
He looks toward Warcar. He's like, do you have any form of light?
any what? Any form of
Any.
light? Yes, I have.
Alright, good. Anyway, moving on. And he starts walking, and he sort of remembers something. He's like, and he starts counting each of you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Didn't you have another one with you?
Yes, but she's enthralled by jewelry.
I'm
Anyway,
impressed you
continuing on.
managed to remember our party.
You are
We
a
kind of-
very, very interesting.
Yes, we kind of. Yeah, we're very interesting.
You have two Dragonborn that are obviously not. You have two half-orcs. Again, obviously not from around. You have a tabaxi. Even worse. And a literal talking bear. And a human. Probably the most normal one out of all of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
And of course, she's the one that's not here.
Yeah,
yes, she's
that's also fair. Again,
Anyway.
Sorry for literally
You are
existing.
fine.
Bro.
Whatever.
Okay.
I take no offense to your lack of
It's
knowledge of my situation.
it's rough.
It's not very common.
Yeah, let's not. Anyway, so fucking this fucking cave. There's fucking slimes in it. Hopefully, these two dumbass kids are still alive. Let's talk
Hope.
about that, huh? Yeah.
See, none of us really wanted to. First of all, we all have our designated positions and sort of shifts and such. But we're all Dragonborn. We have a few dwarves and humans, but aside from the dwarves, who don't really do fighting, they just sort of things. At least here. But anyway, none of us can see in the dark. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
So we've just sort of. I mean, the slimes haven't bothered us. We just know they're there. But
Any idea why these kids would want to investigate this cave?
because they're kids,
Well,
Now,
yes.
when you say kids, how old?
probably like 12, 13.
Oh, wow.
The,
That's
the
older
worst
than me.
kind. It's the worst kind. The worst kind of age for them to be.
Yes, the terrible teens-ish, sort of, whatever.
No, the junior high, they're fucking awful.
Yep. He nods in agreement. He knows.
I know, man. Fucking kids, bro. Anyway, continue talking. I have no material. Right.
Anyway. And you see, he continues leading you on to the caves. It takes like a couple of hours. He doesn't really have much about the times in the cave, or the cave itself, or the kids at this moment. You get the feeling that he assumes that they're but he would like to see them back up. You get to the mouth of this cave and it's dark.
That is indeed a cave.
Yes, it is a cave. Wouldn't you know it?
Walker, how deep does this cave go?
How would I know how deep this cave goes?
Can't you see in the dark?
You
How
know
long did
damn
it take
well.
us to get there?
About
2
a couple hours.
The only one of us who can okay, so actually, who can see in the dark? Not me.
The
I know that
half-orcs, the bear, and the cat.
Yeah.
Nietzsche, how deep does this cave go?
Well, I can see 60 feet ahead, and then it's pitch black. So at
Yeah,
least
you see
60
60
feet.
feet. You see 60 feet ahead, and there's like at the edge of your vision, you can see sort of a turn to the right, but you can't see like the end of the or anything like that.
Okay.
Yes, it's at least 60 feet, and then it turns.
Can you use your druid powers to see how deep this cave goes?
Bear,
No.
the other dragon.
Maybe one day.
Can I do that? Nope. Let me just
What
make
you
sure everyone
doing?
can see. Theoretically.
I mean, I still see the town. I don't know. It's
Oh, that's cool. How did that happen?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
think
imagine
it's
you
finishing
can
the
like
map.
feel trees or something and tell where their roots go. You might be able to do something with caves like that. I don't know.
How did I make their
Unfortunately, no,
outside
not
light?
yet. Global illumination, but the thing is, if you do that, everything's illuminated. So just put like,
Oh, I know what I did.
Yeah.
It's probably an invisible torch somewhere. Anyway.
yeah. I was gonna say, make an invisible torch.
Anyway,
Just put it all
meanwhile,
over the place.
inside of the cave,
Go lay down.
are
Oh,
you guys?
wow. It's dark.
You guys are probably reasonably powerful being adventurers, right?
I
We
would
get
say
by.
so. I cast Conjure Animals.
Alright, let's see what you get.
Walker, about
That's-
that light source you said you had.
Oh yeah, I
Me.
cast fucking light.
Okay. Um.
And we already have that token, so.
Oh, hey, that's convenient. Alright, so you cast light. What are you imbued?
Where do I imbue my light? I imbue my light onto. No. Uh,
You
who?
can
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be on my person, right?
you can imbue an object within its range,
I think I want to imbue
or
my horns.
that you touch.
I think
you
I
can-
want to imbue
yeah.
my horns again.
Okay. Let's see. Until this spell ends, you shed bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20. So I shall edit your token.
Because
So
like
that you
this way, it's the highest point. It's very high, and I don't have to. If I put it on my shield or something, it'll only point forward. And this way, everyone can like look backward and forward.
Oh
like,
my god!
yes.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Are the snakes
those are
shedding light?
Nature's tokens.
What the fuck?
Where
Oh,
the
Are they
fuck
shedding
am I?
light?
on my screen at least. For some reason, it emits
There we
light of
go.
12 feet, which
Interesting.
is weird.
This is as far as I am seeing.
You
If
do
you
have
want-
sight. You do not emit light. I think.
Now you would have to do that for each one. So how about do it for
Yeah,
one
I'm
of
not
them?
gonna do that.
So edit that guy, and then just change the token, the default token for the giant poisonous snakes, and it should be fine
You
for
have
when
0.
I drag them out.
You have sight. Save. Let me find the token.
It's under handouts, under monsters. Well, friends, my snakes should help us out.
What are their names, Nietzsche?
All right, that should be
Are they
good.
Terry as well?
No. Their names are Simon.
Oh, not Ekans.
Oh wait, it is Ekans. Thank you, friend, for remembering. Sometimes I think too much happens and I forget.
Luckily, you have a journal.
Very true. I just do not have the time to consult it right now. But yes, Ekans will lead the way. So we
Anyway.
will start to walk forward.
All right.
I am going to snap my fingers and have my familiar appear.
Yes, you're barking chihuahua.
Yes,
It
my
is not
barking
barking.
chihuahua shadow monster of death and drippiness.
Yep.
And I'm going to instruct it to tail behind by like 20 to 30 feet and to immediately bark if anything happens to it back there. Don't mind my drippy friend. He just
All
appeared
right.
one day,
Sure,
so I
go ahead
figured
and
we'd
make
use him.
You have a passive of 22, right?
Correct.
23. Nice. Check some sheets real quick. You would think I would be able to like navigate my sheets easily at this point.
Did you know if you click the top portion of the sheet, it minimizes it?
Yes. I just haven't like opened things yet. Oh. Anyway, as you're walking inwards, you see a couple of rocks that are wet. That appear to be wet.
Are they green?
No. They would be like here under your snakes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I want to sniff it.
Can you see? Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception with advantage. So you sniff it, and you think back to like a month ago when you were traveling with this purple slime creature named Glue, and
Oh, yes, I
it sort of
remember now.
reminds you of that sort of smell.
Well,
That definitely reminds you of the smell of yes.
he wasn't lying. There are definitely slimes here.
Nietzsche,
These are
what
their
do you see up
tracks.
there?
I see a dead end. But there's 2 different tunnels that lead to the right.
Do I notice it's wet as well, or no?
As Warcar approaches, shedding bright light with a certain area, you would notice a certain shine.
A sheen, a shine.
Yeah,
a
it definitely looks wet. Let's see. Sure. I haven't actually looked at this map in a
Nietzsche, don't go too far ahead.
He's not a child.
Don't worry,
he's
this is
fine.
just a little room.
He has the Ekans. He'll be okay.
Did you find the honey?
No honey yet. Did I find honey?
No. But roll a perception check. So you, so you're looking around this room, taking in sort of the environment. As you walked into this sort of area, you noticed you're like sort of noticing the wetness of seeing as that one's also wet. This one's also wet. There isn't really anything else in here that is wet or any sort of like wet traces left behind. You look and you see this boyo.
Oh.
Sort
Now
of
I
like
assume
jiggling.
that my snakes with blind sight of 10 would have saw that before I walked around the corner, right?
Oh, that's why they have this side. Okay.
In
I
which
mean,
case, they would alert me.
maybe. What? You seem to be walking in front of them for some reason?
I was just doing that so I didn't move them off of the screen to where I couldn't see them.
Ah.
But they are in front of me.
So yeah, they probably would have felt the presence of a thing.
Okay, so I'll put these 2 there to make it easier. Guys, there's a slime.
Oh.
It's you sort of like see it jiggling. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Nietzsche,
Yes.
can we turn it into a honey pop?
It is
Doubtful.
yellow.
It's a very big one. I don't think 1 frostbite would do it. Plus, like our friend Saxaros told us, these guys were not harming anybody. So I do not see any reason unless they attack us first, maybe. And they seem to be cool with Ekans being right there looking at them, and, you know. I'll have Ekans start to pull back.
As your snakes are starting to pull back, the slime sort of slimes over the 2 that were there.
Okay.
And like drops down. Gonna need your snakes to make a acrobatics check. For
Okay.
movement, I guess. Yeah, they're able to dart out of the way before it manages to hit them.
Was that a squishy thud?
It was a
Hold on, I think I have something for that. But anyway, continue.
As the squish sort of resonates through the cave, you notice that the wet rocks from before start moving. and you can now distinguish them as slimes.
Ah,
Jesus.
so it wasn't just traces, it was actually them.
Does that include the one behind us? Or
Oh no, that's just a rock.
okay, well, I mean, I'm just checking. That one's not moving.
That's actually just a rock. That's
Alright.
correct. It's not moving.
So
It sniffs you.
Yeah. Would the slime that tried to fall on my snakes? What kind? Do I sense a hostility from it, or is it more of a
Roll
curiosity?
insight. Roll insight. You get the feeling that maybe perhaps even for flesh.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on. You said we get the feeling, perhaps.
You get the feeling it might be hungry.
Okay.
It would make
well,
sense.
Friends. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yes. Friends, these are not the friendliest of slimes. For I know friendly slimes. When I see them, I was adventuring with one. Ekans, attack! Rap.
Let's sort of roll back to the part telling your snake to use rap attack. These are slimes. I don't know how well that would work.
Yeah, no, they'll bite them.
Since you
not
are
much different.
initiating the attack, your snake attacks. Whatever. You can have 4 of them attack.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are they attacking?
They're attacking
The
the big one. Actually, I guess yeah, this one can hit that guy. They have a reach of 10.
4.
They can all attack.
4.
But they have a reach of 10. All of them attack the big slime.
Sure. Yeah, they all hit. They're not really, flanking, but they all hit.
Neat.
Because they're slimes. I'm gonna make you count up that damage. I don't want to.
Okay. Yes.
And
then
everyone go
it's
ahead
gotta
and do
make
your initiative.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick, and then I'll count. It should be...
Is this it? Copyright claim.
Yep. I mean, we already had that. So.
Oh,
They
God.
gotta make
I
a...
forgot.
He's got to make a DC 11 Constitution save, or take the
8
poison
times.
damage. Yes, 8 times.
11?
11.
Freaking snakes, man.
But you said all of the bites did hit? All 8 of them?
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. The third and fourth one he doesn't save on. And the last one he doesn't save on.
Third, fourth, and last.
Oh, God. Was I supposed to roll initiative?
Yes.
Correct.
Sorry.
Speaking of rolling initiative, that is something that the other 2 characters are supposed to be doing as well.
Alright, there we go.
And
-1.
So, the giant
Perfect.
slime takes 81 points of damage on
Christ.
the bites.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's
81
dead.
points. Ekans, the ultimate prey to the giant snakes.
Oh, come on. That's like the...
I turn around to the rest of the party, and I put a fist over my heart and sort of pound it. Hail Hydra. Also kidding.
Good stuff. Okay. So one of them's dead, right? Oh, that's the one on the
Yes.
other side. I can barely see that one. But anyway. So after nature, it would be.
Anyway, now that combat's beginning, it is Sunny. And Sunny, having actual vision, is going to take out her and shoot a slime that is next to War.
I rolled a 2, by the way, not a 15.
Oh, you can change it. And yeah, that's going to hit. She does have extra attack. Yep. So that does 12 piercing damage, probably. Unless it has resistance. Which it doesn't. So it's now down to that much HP. It doesn't look very good, it's a slime. And she makes another attack against that slime. Dealing enough damage to kill it. Sunny, how do you want to do this? Basically, the arrow sort of shoots through it, and you know how when you like shoot a bullet at something, it's sort of that water, it sort of like expands around it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the slime's dead. Congratulations. It is now the ooze's turns.
1 second.
All right. How much movement do they have? Like 10. Yep. So
I
this
aim-
was.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, you have a 15. What's your dex modifier? A lot.
I think so.
Let's move you up. All right.
That's
Correct.
3.
Probably has a higher dex as well. All right. Yep. Go ahead and take your turn, Shunyu.
I cast Firebolt at the one in front of Johan.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, it hits. As it impacts, you sort of notice that it's not as affected by the firebolt as you would like it to be.
I'm good from here.
All right. Korak, is there anything you would like to? Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to that slime and fuck it up. I think says that. He walks up to the slime and he proceeds to fuck it up with his great axe, dealing 18 damage, which is enough to just completely shatter it.
Korak, smash!
So basically, the what's it called? It's like a non-Newtonian fluid. It's like solid for a second and just sort of shatters and crash. Yep.
Left
So-
the mirror smeared on the ground.
Splatters on the wall.
He's gonna be there. He's not
And
gonna
then he's
sort of get in the way of the snake. So he'll move slightly out of the way of Johan.
and then Korak says, "Get Shrek'd."
Good. No, he doesn't.
What does that mean?
It is now the Ooze's turn. Zzz. This boyo, which I am going to move slightly up. Not you. 2 back. Yeah. Nice. That's going to make an attack. Snake. This one.
Okay.
It is
AC
going to
is 14.
Not hit because these are very, very weak creatures. This one will make an attack on this one. That does hit. And it deals, let's see, 7 bludgeoning damage and 6 acid damage.
Goodbye, Ekans.
And it moves up a little bit. Sort of like glomps over it. Very, very stereotypical style. It's sort of
Oh my god, it's
where
eating
that
it.
sort of like eats the snake. Nom nom, motherfucker. And that is it for those. Nature.
Okay, so first, I'm gonna get my Ekans to get into strategic locations. This Ekans is gonna go up here. This Ekans is gonna go over here.
Not that one. Not that one. We're just gonna use the battle music.
And then these 2 Ekans are gonna go right there, and this one right about here. So, starting with this Ekans and sort of making our way down, we're gonna have these 3 guys attack. Yeah, we'll start with this guy on the right. Advantage, and then the one on the left of it. Neato. Is that enough?
Yeah, as the one on the left like does its attack, the slime sort of loses shape, I guess.
Would the first one have
Nice.
killed it if it fails its
No.
con save? Okay.
It would not
Alright,
have
so
killed it.
neato. In that case, then we'll start with this one in the back.
Which it does fail both saves, but yeah, it's dead.
The one in the back hits, and then the one up front.
Yeah, both of those hit. Let me do saves. It saves on the first one.
Okay, so it'll take 7 plus. And you said it failed on the second one?
Yeah, it failed on the second one.
So 31 damage?
Is that half damage?
Only on the first, yeah, if it saves half as much damage.
But yeah, it dies.
Okay. Does this snake, for whatever reason, he doesn't have any sight? There's no other slimes in here?
No.
Okay. And there's no other slimes over here?
In your guys' vicinity, there are no more slimes that are alive.
Okay. I will start having them move. Yeah.
Music sounds familiar.
I'm sure it does. I have no idea where it's from.
As for that, I will
as the
hold an
slimes die, they sort
action.
of into.
Oh, they just start. Okay, cool.
Because
I will hold my action to cast Frostbite on any slime that comes near me as I move forward. But I have Ekans in front.
All
The
right.
rest of them sort of fall in.
Don't need that anymore. And I don't need that anymore. I shall open.
I will end my turn there.
All right. Let's see. What can you see? Yeah, you notice sort of a. Well, actually, it's kind of fucking dark. I don't know how to sort of describe that. What light that allows you to see in this is sort of refracting in a strange way. Here, 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 and here.
Interesting.
Is what you notice.
Guys, there's something reflective up ahead. Very strange.
Have your snakes attack it.
Well,
It is now,
Attack
mo-
the dark.
yeah, they're done.
it is now Johan's turn.
Well, I know two things. I can't fucking see if I leave Vorkar, and I am not going first. So, assuming that everything is cleared out over here,
Excuse me.
I'm going to use my turn to go this far and kind of investigate the big one's body. Notice if there's like any remains, bones in it, maybe.
Okay.
And
Just to be
then
clear-
after that, I'm gonna go back, and then that'll be my turn.
So, just to be clear, it's only the party in here. The other the pink dragonborn is still outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stick around Johan because I know he's the only one that, along with me, are the only two who can't see anything. I investigate. That sure is a lot of shit. So, and then I go back.
Yep.
This way. Yeah. And
So
I guess I hold an action just
Same.
in case to fucking hold my bludgeon the shit out of it action.
Okay.
My warhammer. My warhammer is what I mean.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to see if there's any chance that these kids' fates can already be determined.
All right. So, with that being the end of your turn, Sunny's gonna try and stealth up, but realize that there's no way to like get in there.
She can move through ally spaces.
I guess, yeah. Let's see.
It's
She's
only
gonna
enemies
stand
that
there.
are difficult terrain.
And just sort of like awkwardly stand over the snake. And she's just gonna wait because she doesn't see anything. That'll bring us to Shunir's turn. This has changed completely tones of song, so I'm just gonna not.
I know. I feel like we're at some dramatic like coronation ceremony.
It was good at first. I was like, man, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I wanted.
I'll move just right here, just because I can't really see much farther, and there doesn't seem to be much space in between snake. I can hang
Okay.
back a little bit.
All right. Korag doesn't really see anything other than this massive snake on the ground, so he's just gonna kick back and relax. Bring us to Nietzsche's turn again, because Nietzsche can see and not we have snakes.
So standing right here, you said I saw glistening like right about this area, this area, this area, and this area.
Uh-huh.
I cast Fairy Fire right here to try to light anything that is in there up.
Yo, my dog, it is lit.
Really?
It emits like light. Doesn't really.
Well,
doesn't
no,
really
so
emit light.
they have to make a dexterity saving throw, and if they
what's the saving throw?
fail, it is 16. If they fail, they shed dim light for a 10-foot radius. And
I mean,
we
you
have
know, they're
advantage
gonna
on
try
those
their
rolls.
best.
That's all.
They
never
do
can
not
try.
make the dexterity.
Slimes are very dexterous, after all.
Truth.
You can now see them.
Wow, everybody, there's cubes, like icicles.
They're
Except for
they
you
are
do not want to
gelatinous.
drink them.
They're like jiggling, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I choose them to be in a violet-colored light. I want them
There
to
are
be,
these
like,
sort of like
purple.
violet fucking cubes.
All right. With that, let's see. Ekans with 10-foot
And
reach.
yeah. I believe that means everyone can see them, regardless of dark vision or not.
Correct. So they
I
shed the
can't
bright
see them
or
on
the
the
dim
map,
light.
but
So you would see them because they actually emit the light as well.
yeah.
And anyone that attacks them gets advantage on the attack. So
Damn.
my Ekans will start to come forward. Let's see, a reach of 10. Alright, so the 2 on the left are going to attack this guy first. And the 2 on the right are going to attack this one. I'll start rolling for the ones on the left. And
Oh
then
yeah,
the
it makes
next 2 are
both
for
of the
ones to right.
Constitution saving throws. Left one.
Okay.
The right one fails the first Constitution saving. But they all hit.
Okay, plus 6. Plus, what is it, 4? So the one on the left takes 27 damage. And you said the right one failed its con saves?
It failed the first one.
Oh, the first one, okay. Plus 9, plus 5.
And wouldn't you know it, they rolled a -2 on their initiative rolls.
Very nice.
How
the
do
one on
you
the right,
even?
the one on the right takes 33 points of damage.
Alright.
And then the next Ekans will come on up, followed by another Ekans, followed by the last Ekans. These 2 will attack this guy first and see what happens.
Alright. It makes both of its Constitution saving throws.
Okay, but both
They
the
hit.
attacks do hit.
They hit, yes.
Plus
Can you roll below a 6? Because
on what?
on attacks,
damage?
because like, because they have very very low E.
They
It's
have a
highly
plus
doubtful
6 to their
anyone
attack.
is. Yeah, they're
Yes.
all of your attacks are going.
Okay.
You know, just so we can get past that sort of.
So the one
So
on
we
the
can all
left, it'll
understand.
take an additional 29 damage. And if that doesn't
Right.
kill it, the last snake will.
It looks
attack.
pretty hit. It's pretty hurt.
Okay. One more attack against it.
Yeah, that. That hits. It is very difficult to miss these. It also makes its Constitution saving throw again.
Okay, so that's what, 10 damage then?
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
It's not dead.
Yeah. With that, I will, now that I've lit up the room, I'm going to step back about 15 feet to make room for our heavy hitters to get in there and do some shit. Well, everybody, you should be able to see the way, for I have lit it for you.
Yo, fam,
One
it's
could
lit.
say it's lit, yes. And I will end my turn.
That brings us to the other 2 people who do not have dexterity.
I
Johan,
have dexterity. I just rolled like shit.
it is your turn.
Well, okay, I'm gonna step here. I still can't see them on my screen. But
That is probably a very good reason. Really? You can't see them?
Nope. I literally cannot see them. Like, they don't glow or give off light, so.
Fuck, why is it telling me that it's acting like I have global illumination?
I see a pointy triangle, like right here-ish. I can
Strange.
see down here, but that's it.
So anyway, there's one here.
Do I have line of sight?
From there, yes.
Then you know what I'm going to do.
Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna cast Thunderstep into the middle of them?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it still alive?
Yes. Yeah, that hits.
Well, okay, I'm done. Well, no, I have some movement.
It looks pretty hurt.
A step
It's
out
still
of the way,
alive.
War card can go in.
Warcar. So what you're gonna do is charge into the middle past Thunderwave, right?
Sure, why not? That sounds like something I'd do.
bad idea.
Okay, so I don't see anything. I only see like a little bit of this.
I'm gonna see if I can make them emit 10.
Yeah,
How
you
much?
should be
How
able
far
to.
is it?
It's 10 feet of dim light. Yeah, I can see that, so everyone should be able to see that for sure.
Yep, I can see the corner of it.
I see like there's a line from God. It's like
You
a
still have
line
line of sight based on where you're standing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that. So I see that. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk in. It's a bunch of snakes.
Oh. Wait.
Okay, there we go. Now I see a
What's
bunch of
wrong with your
snakes.
token?
What is going on with my token? That's a bunch of cubes.
He has light casted on
Ah,
him.
I see it. Well,
Did
yeah.
you add too much light to it?
Warcar is fine. He's doing what I wants to do. But for some reason, when I pressed Control L, it was acting. I had global
Yeah, so I
illumination on for no
Yeah,
that's
reason.
right.
But now it's fixed. Now that these times light, I don't know what's going on. But yeah,
Dynamic lighting is hard.
everything should be working. I did test this before.
Okay,
I didn't
I'm
see issues.
here. I'm here.
Uh huh.
Okay, and I do see a bunch of cubes.
Mm-hmm.
A series of cubes.
Yep.
So,
The one on the left has been
Yeah.
hurt the most.
okay. My left or okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, what?
Cool.
Cool.
Can't wait for those goblins
Alright.
to come back, dude.
All right. So what I am going to do is, I'm not gonna do. I
Yes,
can't
you
do
are.
that. So,
You know you are. You want to.
let's see.
Fucking thunder wave, don't do that. You'll kill my snakes.
Kill them all.
Okay. So
Exactly what Martin wants.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to
Can
kill
you
your
imagine how
It's
Dan would
basically
deal with
solo
this, dude?
battle.
Fireball?
Do it,
Okay,
Warcar. Do it all.
No, I don't even have fireball. Give me a second. So what I want to do is do an AOE, but something that won't hit us, so something away from us. So yeah,
Shatter?
I'll do shatter. So fucking boring though. I always do shatter. I always do shatter, and I always do and I'm not in the mood to ask Susanoo to help me with this one, so it's just gonna be a normal shatter.
I mean, okay.
Let's
What's the save on that? Constant, right?
I'll just and I'll do it as a level 2.
Where are you putting it?
And I will put it. God, what's the range again? 60 feet. So, oh Jesus Christ. Let's see here.
I think that's where you
Range.
cast it.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
what you
AoE
cast. That's the
That's
circle.
yeah.
What's the AoE size?
Fuck.
10 feet radius, right?
It is. Why isn't it doing the thing?
Yes,
All right,
it's
let's
a
see here.
10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah,
So
10 foot
to
radius.
cast it- Yeah, it's four long.
We have a circle.
I think okay, that might hit Ekans number 8 over here.
That's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's just
I
an
thi-
Ekans. He served his purpose.
Your Ekans gets fucking annihilated unless save.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so
Well, even if he
there you go.
saves, half damage is his death.
I think he
Okay,
dies.
so- Okay, there it go. Yeah, I cast that. I do that stuff. Do they save?
What, DC 16? That one doesn't save. That one does
You-
save with flying colors.
You could move it, since you're gonna hit that Ekans anyway, a little bit over to hit all of them, I think.
Yeah, can I do that?
Uh,
Yeah, how do I control this thing?
I've been just sort of moving it around because only like 2 places where you probably want to move it.
Yeah, that can work. Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. So this one makes it save and the other 3 don't. Amazingly enough. So this one takes 20 damage. This one takes 23 thunder damage on it. This one takes 23 thunder damage and it hasn't been damaged yet. And this one takes 12 thunder damage.
11
It's
to
a-
12.
Yeah. So that one's actually dead. It's still lit though. It's just very sad looking. Kind of splattered-ish.
It's a deflated cube.
Yeah.
Think of a bouncy castle as it deflates.
Correctamundo.
Does it make like a sound as it deflates?
Also, Kyle, you cast your Eldritch Blast at advantage, right?
No, but they both hit anyway.
Yeah,
Could have crit.
Coulda. Too late now.
truth. But you know for next time.
There are still 6 snakes. There won't be a next time.
I am hungry.
Alright,
Oh, God.
so
No, sorry, keep going.
this cube, that is the end of your turn, right? Do you do literally anything else?
I moved. I did shatter. I didn't pray to my god. But that's fine.
You have 5 feet of movement. No, wait, no.
No, I kind of use. I only have 30. But I think
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't think I have
Okay.
much else to do.
Alright, so. This cube. I don't feel like reading all that yet. The DC again? Or AC? 14. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
like
for my
try to
snakes.
smack your snakes. And it's gonna miss, amazingly enough.
Huh.
Which is insane. Wasn't expecting it to miss, but that one's gonna stay there. This one's gonna move up. Hold on, what's their speed? 15. It's gonna move there. We're gonna get rid of the circle real quick. This one's gonna move there. And it's gonna try to eat your snake. I'm gonna need that snake to make a dexterity saving throw DC 12.
He made it.
Wow.
Your boy
He
safe.
made it.
This snake.
No noodles
may,
for you.
This snake may choose to be pushed back 5 feet to the. Pushed 5 feet to the back or to the side of the.
He'll be put 5 feet to the side.
All right, that's very awkward. Yeah, that's it for them.
No danger noodle ramen for you.
God, how do you play? Okay, cool. Sunny is gonna take out her. Unleash the storm of arrows. Just kidding. She unleashes 2 arrows.
Thump, thump.
And it takes an extra 1d8 damage because of reading. I don't. Okay, it's one's return, so. So she deals 10 damage to it. It's not dead yet. And she's also going to attack it again. Dealing 6 points of damage to it. And she's gonna move back. It's now your girl showing a return.
Hi. Oh, did you find your battle music?
Just moving it. Switch music every so.
In this close in? Is that alright?
Yeah, that's. I mean, you can see all three of them from there,
Alright.
including like this massive snakes and all.
I can't see him, but Walker Car is ahead of me, right?
He's there. Here, let me move this
Okay,
snake
that's-
to the back. There, there's Warcar. Warcar is standing on top of a snake.
I'm standing like it's slithering between my legs or some shit like that.
Lewd.
I can
It's not in his trousers.
No.
I can just use magic past him, correct?
What?
I can just use magic past him, correct? I just want to firebolt again.
Yeah, you can firebolt. Yeah, that hits whichever one you're aiming at.
Oh, this the closest one here. Sorry.
So that would be this one.
Yes.
It deals its full 19 damage. You're very happy about the amount of damage it deals, because that's literally almost as.
Wow, that is some good damage.
That's very impressive.
I didn't
Is
know
that it? Are
Shane
you going to
could
move
fight.
back, or
Unless I can attack again.
no? You can't. Well, unless you have like a bonus action spell, but casting your cantrip takes up your entire action.
I'm good.
All right. Probably have movement still, unless you just want to stay there.
I'll stay a human meat shield for probably nature, because he can heal me, right?
All right. Meanwhile, Korak is going to rage.
Wait.
I would like to rage.
I'm sure there's an icon that's suitable for that somewhere. We'll use the red circle. He's raging. That means he gets stuff. It's like, what, a +2 damage? As a movement of that much. He's gonna... I don't want to, like, send him into the... He doesn't rage. I don't think Juan would appreciate it if I accidentally got his character. Anyway, he's gonna get in front of Shonir, ready in action to smack something in the face.
Meat shields. Meat shields.
Nature,
Okay.
it is now your turn.
Can my snake squeeze through this little spot? Actually, they got 10 feet of reach. They're good.
I mean,
Yeah.
if they really want to. There
This
is a snake
the one that's
underneath.
been. Yeah, there's 2 of them right here.
You would know that this is the most hurt one,
Okay.
but this one's also pretty hurt. This one seems fairly okay.
We're gonna start from the top left and start making our way down as such, attacking that gelatinous cube on the right. 1, 2. We'll do it in increments of 2.
Hold up. It's half
Get on.
damage on a successful save, right?
Correct.
Yep. That one dies on the first hit.
Did it die on the first hit or the second one?
Yes, the first hit.
Neat. So the second one will attack. You said this one on the bottom's been hurt too? The most?
No, that one is the one that's most fine.
Okay, this one's the most hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then that crit damage will go that way.
It makes it safe.
Okay. 6 plus 2.
So you
plus-
only deal 15.
Well, let's see. Oh, whoops, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, 15 poison damage. So that's 25 points total from that. attack.
It yet lives.
Yeah. The next one will attack.
Yeah, that's dead.
Cool. And then that leaves 3 more attacks coming at you, boy. Starting from that 18, 25, and 19.
Yeah, those all hit.
I'll add up the piercing damage. You tell me which saves.
All of them.
It's saved on all of them?
Yep.
Okay, 7 plus 4.
Which I'm gonna be honest, that's what I expected in the first place.
Yeah. 35 damage.
Yeah. It takes 35 damage. It looks hurt.
Cool.
Sort of like bits of it start falling off as your snakes bite into it. There's sort of this greenish, poisonous looking color seeping through it.
That makes
Johan.
sense.
Probably your turn.
Just so we're under all the assumptions, every time my snakes attack, you guys hear those.
Oh wow, they're
Okay.
rattle snakes.
Alright.
I'm gonna squeeze under everyone's legs.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I'm standing under Korag, because that's where my movement can go, but I don't want to lose my token, so I'm going to leave it up here. But I'm under Korag. I guess there's only that one. So I'm going to shoot that one.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
It hits. I mean, yep, both of those hit. Oh, I'm sorry. I dealt 1 less damage to it. It looks pretty almost dead.
You can finish it, Walker.
Yup.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
For your god.
No.
You can put some of the jelly in your cup and drink to your god in victory.
That's probably not a good idea.
It's like... This is like extermination duty, practically. This is not... And then while he's saying that, Warkar hits it with his mace. 1 second.
He just like nonchalantly walks over and pops it.
Listen, friend. Pop, pop.
Like, my computer got slow, really. Like, I'm talking to you guys through my phone, so, like, when I try to do... Actually, the reason that my computer got slow is because...
Of dynamic lighting.
Actually, it's because I'm playing Warframe at the same time.
What?
Are you?
Your computer can do that?
No, it can't!
Oh, okay. Rest in peace.
Okay, there we go.
dynamic lighting.
Here we go. Let's see. Where are you? There we go. I'm just going to smash this thing. Yeah, I'll do it one hand. It's just... Is it dead yet? I think... No, it's not. Jesus
Pops
Christ.
it for 3.
I hit it real good, but not
Like-
good enough.
He literally just like
You are
whack-a-mole
so
hammered it.
nonchalant of the nation job that you get to actually exterminate the monster.
So I was accurate, but
I'm
like, didn't hit it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it had 4 HP left.
It just occurred to
Of course
me I
it did.
forgot to cast Frostbite, but that's okay.
I should have at least one. I can cast cantrips as like a bonus action, right?
You can
I
cast
forget.
like 1 spell in your entire arsenal.
So, but I can do that right now, though, right?
You
No.
can totally use a bonus action spell to kill.
All right. So I use Sacred Flame.
That is not a bonus action.
Okay, then which one of these is?
The one that seems like it shouldn't be a bonus action,
One that seems like it shouldn't be a bonus action.
spiritual
I
weapon.
mean, spiritual. Seriously, I can cast it? I thought I could only use it as a bonus. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna think about it.
It's
okay.
a bonus action spell. It's fucking broken,
Alright.
is what it is.
Alright.
You
This
don't even need
happens.
like concentration. Like, yeah,
I
conjure your spiritual weapon. It like sort of splatters the thing.
He
that
conjures it
one's dead.
within the slime.
Sure, that can happen too.
That
And
is
like
dead.
I conjure it within the slime, and as it appears, it kind of whirs like it turns around like
It's a blender, yes.
exactly, yeah. And we all have to roll dexterity now, don't we?
No,
To dodge the slime.
fine. That's
Okay.
gonna bring us to Suni, and she's gonna.
Wait, we're not done? There are only 4 of these, right?
There's more cave.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point.
She's gonna move up here and sort of wait.
Oh, if we're still in well, if that's
Well,
the
we're
case,
using initiative because it's really convenient. Right now,
Okay.
there's nothing like attacking you
Okay.
per se. So we'll go back to ambience. Ambience.
I move
which one is
further
it?
into the cave.
Is it this one?
Wait, wait.
No.
Hmm?
This one? No. This one?
Yay! Right.
Anyway. Yeah, you move further into the cave. You see more cave. It is dark. There is various squishing sounds going on deeper in the cave. The cave echoes with
I'm a little
Does
nervous
make
to stay where I am.
Korak sort of steps over these snakes and through things. He takes point over here.
These squishy sounds sure are lewd.
He also does not see anything. That'll bring us to the bear's turn.
Okay.
There is a snake
First,
underneath.
Yeah. So my snakes will move up 30 feet.
They do not blind sense it.
Okay. I will do 30 feet. And then I will hold an action to cast Frostbite. If anything I see within my 60-foot range appears coming from this corridor anywhere in that area.
Sure. Noted.
Cool.
Johan.
And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Swear to God, fucking Stalker only spawns when I'm solo with no real weapons.
I'm going to walk up to Nietzsche and climb him, and then hold
Alright.
my Eldritch Blast ready.
You are on top of the bear.
Okay, and then
It is now Warcry's turn.
I move forward. This many.
Okay, you are now that many full. Don't see anything.
Okay. But there's still something here. Well, I hold my action of fuck off with my who's my whatsits, and I end my turn.
Alright.
Throw down a face. That sure is. Wait a minute. Can I wait 1 second? I'm not. Can I look ahead? Can I look up? Can I look up?
You don't see anything?
Okay. Do I see anything that's wet?
No.
Okay.
There is nothing to
All
see.
right. I super end my turn then.
What's your passive perception?
Well, I know what my perception is. I don't know what my passive perception is.
It's basically 8 plus half of your max roll. No, not that. It's just half of your max roll.
So my maximum roll would be 28, so it'd be 14?
It also says it somewhere on your sheet.
Well, is my estimation correct? Or do I need to
I
double
don't-
check?
I have lost your sheet.
Let me double check that. Okay, so
Your
here's
passive perception is 18.
18. Okay, that's pretty good.
So as you're sort of standing there with your fuck off in this, you
What's my
see
inspiration?
a slime.
Oh, that's where. Okay, it's 18. Okay, I see a slime. Oh shit!
It's there.
London Bridge
Oh,
by Fergie
I
and the
know
Black Eyed
what's
Peas.
going
Oh
on.
shit!
Wait a second.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Another whatchamacallit, this thing right here.
Yep. It sure is there. Did walk. I'm going to roll some more initiative.
Just keep him at the -2. That was fun. I'm kidding.
I mean, wow. Rolled high. That brings us back to Sunny's turn. And Sunny will she has high passive perception. Walk over here. See like the corner of the gelatinous cube and fire at it, probably. With her bow. Yeah, that hits. For that much damage, she's gonna fire at it again. And also do another d8 of damage because she can. For a total of 15. Yeah, the cube is, peppered with 2 arrows. We are back to battle. It is now. Let's see. Okay. Moves there. These snakes notice mass writhing black ooze.
Oh boy.
It looks yummy. One might even call it pudding.
Is that what we're calling it? Pudding.
It misses. Why?
That's a big boy.
Does my frostbite go off?
Yeah, you probably see it.
Does my Eldritch Blast go off?
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, actually, you do see this one because it's lit by warp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constitution save of 6.
Can I also hex
makes
it
it.
before these hit?
Sure.
Nothing happens.
Well, no, you're doing like a reaction thing, so no.
Okay, that's fine. Also, Nietzsche, I'm on your shoulders.
Oh, cool.
I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing that's happening.
It's a good vantage point to shoot over the snakes.
The fuck is Korak? Oh no, we've lost Korak.
I was wondering where you put him, but I figured you just knew.
Is he not under
that-
one of these guys?
Jesus.
Okay, there he is.
Oh,
There
he
he
is.
is.
Apparently,
What's that
Ekans,
ugly mug?
Korag, and Warcar were all piggybacking.
I mean,
I could
is
see
the
that.
plan.
Anyway, what was happening? Yes, 24 damage, con save. It passes the con save. It takes 24 damage. And it's gonna use its bonus action to poof out of existence real quick.
What?
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 Can move out of existence real quick.
Yeah, I don't see what's so hard to understand.
Sometimes you just don't want to.
There's
exist,
like
man.
a popping noise, and suddenly there's a gelatin cube there. Nietzsche, with your incredibly high passive 23, you notice amazingly like a small triangular jewel inside of this gelatinous cube. Because, you know, the gelatinous cube is clean.
Yeah.
It is now Korag's turn. For some reason. Why is Korag there? No, it's Shonir's turn. Because Shonir has higher dexterity.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna go with another
Oh,
firebolt
I messed up the
straight
turn
towards.
also. The pudding shouldn't have gone first. The pudding should have gone last. We'll deal with that later. You're gonna shoot a firebolt?
Yep, just another one.
Alright,
Straight towards that key
okay.
there.
Someone's phone.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
And I'm assuming you're attacking the one that's in front, right?
Yeah, directly in front. I don't see any others.
Yep. It hits for its 16 fire damage. It's not as amazing as your last one, but it's still fucking good.
Surprised I got 19 last time.
I am also surprised you got 19. Is that it? Will you move?
I'll move a little farther over here. Wait, 1 second. I'll move.
Yeah, bits of like the gelatinous cubes sort of fly off. They fly off. They sort of like look a little, so they're less clear and more of like a white color. With that, I believe it's going to be Korag's turn. He's gingerly step over this snake, which I mean.
I just see him like tiptoeing across this field of snakes, and then just being like, "Raw!"
And he's gonna get really fucking for no goddamn reason.
Hungry. Gonna show us is all we.
And he's gonna smack the shit out of 8 damage.
The fuck is the frost leaf?
And 19 damage?
Oh, that's not like differing at all.
So he's gonna deal a total of 27 damage. I don't think he has anything else particular. Yep. Smacks the shit out of it. And he has resistance to damage for some reason. Yes. I
It's
think.
legendary action.
Yeah,
Hit
Christ,
by-
and take a legendary action on. Nietzsche,
Okay.
it is your turn to command your snakes.
First
There's
thing I'll
my
do
steed.
is I will speak to everybody in the squad and be like, "Look, there's some sort of gem inside of that one right in front of us. Let's try to get it." And then my snakes.
Yep.
First thing I'll do though, let me see how. Is I'll
This
use.
poor cube.
Actually, yeah, snakes will just all attack real quick. Starting from the left, going to the right, and then we'll go left to right. But we'll just do 2 at a time. And I'll count up
Alright.
total damage as you tell me. The
It saves on both.
saves on both. 10 plus 5 plus 4. So that's 19 damage.
Cool. It's still alive.
Next 2.
It saves on both.
Alright. That's 40 damage total. Out of all the attacks.
Okay, I'm actually doing damage at when. What's the damage of these two last?
Let me redo that, sorry. It saved on both, so it is 21 damage total.
Okay. Looks pretty close to dead.
Next one will attack.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it save, so it's extremely dead. It deflates a little bit as the poison and the fangs sort of rend its life from it.
Okay.
Jewel's inside of it.
How far can I go?
You could conceivably reach inside of it.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll walk up. Nietzsche will walk up.
I'm still on your shoulders.
Come with me, friend.
I don't know
you're
where your
here now.
icon went. Okay.
My snake will move forward. I'll probably go over here to attack. But first,
Sure.
Nietzsche, is it a free action to go and get this gem?
Sure.
Okay. I'll reach in and grab it. Do I feel a magical surge?
Yes.
Or is it just a normal... Oh.
You also feel acid. Because it's still made of acid.
Interesting.
Kind of. It's just, I don't really know how that works actually. Because, like, their entire body, I guess, would digest something. I don't know.
So he
how
doesn't
slimes
feel
work.
acid from the gem. He feels acid from shoving his hand into a slime's corpse.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. See if you can stick it in and pull it out real fast. Yeah. You're good. You're able to, like, sort of jab your arm, your paw in real quick. You sort of make your claws into sort of a point so you can through it fast. Grab the jewel real quick and you pull it out. Yeah, it's definitely magical.
Okay. I will cast Frostbite on that guy.
Alright. It does not make it save.
7 damage and disadvantage on its next attack. My last snake will try to attack him.
It makes that con save.
Okay, so 10 damage. And then my snakes will move in. Effectively creating a path, or a blockade, if you will. With their 10 feet of blind sight, do they see anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Johan, you are on top of the bear.
Yes, is that one that I can barely see the bottom right of still alive?
Bottom right.
I could see it right there, barely. Barely.
Yeah, it's still alive.
I hex it.
Okay. It's probably hexed. That's just a thing that happens, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
You cast hex and these, like, arcane purple sigils if you're on it. Yeah, you can, like, barely see.
What? I give it disadvantage on dexterity saves.
I don't think that's how that works. I think it's...
What?
Isn't it checks? Or is it
Yes,
actually
whatever. Those things. Dexterity checks.
Alright.
Because I have to do that.
The important part
then
is...
Yes, the important part is it's hexed. Oh, I don't have advantage anymore. Oh well.
Alright. So...
do both of those hit?
Yes. They both hit.
There you go.
Alright, so you deal
17.
17 damage. Yep. It looks, as far as you can tell, pretty hurt. You feel like the creature in the edge of your vision is hurt, maybe.
I think I hit something, Nietzsche.
Good. Keep doing that.
Warcar.
Okay. That's me.
Yep.
So, that's a big dead thing. That's a bunch of snakes. So, me, being dumb, move here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so where'd the pudding go? It's not. Oh, actually, never mind. I immediately take that back. Yeah. So, is this a situation where? Okay, Warcar still isn't feeling it to use divine, but he'll use some more spells, and I should still have my sword, so I just shoot it along with myself.
Okay.
It's like around here. I'll put
Probably made it, yeah.
it.
I
Yeah.
mean, I needed to get you an icon. Fucking spiritual weapon.
Alright, so. And it attacking is a bonus action.
Yes.
Yes, alright. So, what Tep's gonna do. In addition to that bonus action. I can't do most of my AoEs. Because I'll hit the snakes. And I don't want to waste snakes willy-nilly. So let me look. So okay, well first and foremost I'll definitely hit this slime with with spiritual weapon. And that does an amount of damage. Does a fair amount of damage. And then for my main action, something.
Alright.
I'm too far away for inflict wounds. Is anyone like low on health?
No.
Just 2 dead snakes, but I think other than that.
All right. So
Resurrect
let's
him, please.
I don't have that. Flashlight, let's retort your chosen. Target on the hit, target takes. Next attack roll target. For the end of your next turn. Oh, okay. I use Guiding Bolt. I guess.
Alright.
Should
Sure.
probably use that first, but yeah, here we go.
It
on this
dies.
thing. Okay.
The radiant flames starts burning up into sort of white chalky powder.
Haha, gross. Alright, and I'm done because I used pretty much all my movement and stuff.
Alright.
Quick question. Is this pudding spawning slimes?
No. Not as.
Okay. There's just a lot of these things, okay.
It is a decently sized cave.
Okay. Just checking, because like I didn't know if we were doing a mechanic here.
But thanks for the
Continue.
idea.
Sorry, everyone.
Yes, thank
yeah.
you for the idea too.
Sorry, me.
Anyway, that brings us to
Goodbye,
Sunny's turn
Dario.
as the cube sort
God
of move
damn
up.
it.
She's gonna. What can she see?
Just wait till you
She
see something
barely has
moving.
line of sight on. So she's gonna bow it. That's the wrong
Just
character sheet.
bow it.
Yep, that hits. That also hits. Dealing a total of 22 damage. Because rangers are good. Yep. And that brings us to Shonir's turn.
Here. That's it, because I don't see any. I don't really think I can get any closer for now.
You really don't see anything? Yeah, you don't. Wow. Alright.
Yes.
That'll bring us to the Barbarian's turn. He's currently raging. So he's gonna walk up. He's gonna look to his left and he's gonna look to his right. He's like, God, this is. He's gonna go to like the closest one. Actually, he's probably not gonna go to the closest one. He's probably gonna go to this one, just because he can step over there easily. He's gonna smack the shit out of this one. Probably. Yeah, that hits. I love rolling for damage. That deals 15, 6, 31 damage.
Nice.
That is not. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. Nietzsche, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving.
A wisdom saving throw.
Uh huh. Let's see. Alright, nothing happens.
All's well that ends well.
What do I feel?
You feel a pull.
Poo.
20 feet. This thing is gonna do like sort of a spider climb up the wall and try to smack Korag. Which is, wow, going to hit. Probably.
What? We're taking damage?
Yeah, he gets hit. And he has to take a... No, he doesn't have any saves. Yeah, he just simply takes 31 points of damage.
Is it halved because he's mad?
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
It is if he's a frenzied barbarian.
He's enraged. He's mad. Primal Ferocity, Rage bonus, making attacks, saves, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Oh, so he takes 28 damage. Yep. And this guy is also going to move forward.
Another one.
Sort of up on the wall. Be its turn. Nietzsche.
Okay, well, let's see. So 2 puddings over here, 2 over here.
Yep.
I think this black pudding right here is the issue. So we're gonna...
You're gonna bite the fuck out of him, aren't you?
Oh yeah, but first... I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Alright.
I'm gonna put it like... Well, I guess I'll move a little bit. And I'll cast it to where it only hits these 2 guys, and anything else in a 20-foot radius.
Yep, it gets those 2 guys.
Yeah. So from right here is where 20-foot radius. Anything needs to make a dexterity save of 16. Otherwise, they are emitting a dim violet light.
That does not save. Rolled a -1.
Nice.
Yeah, they are emitting a dim violet light.
Cool. With that, we'll go ahead and start attacking the pudding, as you have said. Yeah, all 4 of these snakes will attack the pudding with advantage. I'll start getting the piercing damage added up. Does the pudding make any of those con saves?
It fails the first and the last one.
Okay, so plus 13, plus 14, plus 5, plus 5. Total is 65 damage.
Cool.
These two
It
snakes...
looks really hurt. All
Okay,
of your
cool.
snakes take 1d8 acid damage.
1d8.
That hit it.
Okay.
So
You want me to roll it individually or just one roll?
I got you.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay. So let's see, minus
Just
2.
like in the order that they attacked him.
Yeah. Which would have been from left to right. Minus 7. Minus 2. And minus 8. Damn. So these two snakes over here switch places with these two snakes, and these two snakes will attack the black pudding as well.
Alright, the first one hits and kills it.
Oh, okay. Cool. In which case, this snake...
And it takes 1d8 damage of the acid variety.
Yeah. These snakes will
6.
switch places. 6 damage coming across. Boom. And then this last snake, that 6...
And sort of like
that
falls
21,
off.
Yeah. That 21 will hit this gelatinous cube.
Alright, yeah, it hits. It makes its con save? Yep.
Okay. So 14.
So anyway, what happens as your snakes attack is like they sort of go in really quickly, bite at it, but sort of some of this black sticky goo sticks to them, sort of like reel back in pain. But they do all manage to take on, sort of like slops on the ground.
Okay. I'll relay
other
that
one.
to the party. Guys, it looks like those black ones hurt you if you hit them with melee attacks, so be careful.
What the fuck are melee
Got
attacks?
What's it melee?
When you
Melee.
hit them with like in close quarters combat, physical
Wait,
attacks.
Nietzsche, you can't move back till my turn is done.
Oh yeah, you're on my shoulders.
Trying to see what I can see from here. So you killed that black one.
I would
Is that
stand
another white
right
one I
in-
can barely make out?
Yes.
And that
Okay,
one has a dim light.
Yes.
Sorry.
But
You
yeah,
have
I'll
an
end my turn.
advantage.
I'm going to shift my hex to, and you said you're standing like right in the middle, so I can
Yeah.
just barely make out that other black one.
If you hold Alt, you
Take-
can put yourself in the middle of that too. Well, click and drag, hold Alt, and then drop it.
There
There
it
you
goes.
go.
So yeah, I could see that one. Taking what you said to heart, and knowing I am not melee, and we do have melee, I'm going to shift my hex onto the other black one I can see in the bottom left.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire 2 blasts at that one.
Actually, let's not use that one. Let's use this one. Okay. So, okay. Alright. Fire your Eldritch Blast in the general direction
Do they hit?
of like this, of these, sort of light reflections off of this black ooze. Yeah, they hit. It's really hard to miss these. Like, really hard to miss. You deal your full damage.
30 damage.
Yep. Is that it? It
I mean,
reels back in a little bit of pain. It's pretty okay. It's fine.
And now you can move nature.
Well,
My prediction is like he turns around to start heading back,
Oh.
and that's when I do my shots. And Tep drops something.
You heard me.
It is now the Dragonborn's turn.
Okay, yeah, I dropped my phone. Everything's fine. So, yeah, Dragonborn. He assesses the situation, and oh, okay. So which one has less health? Hello?
They all
so I
look
hit the
pretty
black
okay.
one on the bottom left. That one has some damage, but Nietzsche did yell out that you shouldn't melee the black ones.
Okay. So what old Teperino's gonna do is okay. So, all right. So don't what if the melee weapon doesn't have a body attached to it?
I mean, you can try to hit it with your spiritual.
All right.
See what
Will it
happens.
All right. Let's see what. So I send my spiritual weapon. Wait, actually, not there. To here. It should be able to make it right here.
Yeah.
And yeah. So what it will do is it will hit. Y is. There we go.
Oh.
And spells and spiritual warfare.
Yeah, it hits for the full 6 damage.
Okay, let's see.
You see your you see your spiritual weapon sort of pound it with its magical force energy. It's the black pudding, right?
Yes.
It takes damage. Your spiritual weapon seems fine.
Okay. And then I follow it up with guiding bolt,
Okay.
which I will actually and what's the range on Thunder Wave? Let's see here. The range is 15-foot cube on the self. No, that's not going to work. So what I'm going to do is probably just use Guiding Bolt on the Black Pudding, since it seems to be the bigger threat. Am I correct in that?
I mean,
I would think so. Yeah.
you probably would have noticed Cora take a big chunk of damage.
And I will cast Guiding Bolt at... Yeah, sure, I'll cast it at 3rd level, just for funsies. Go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ha! Fantastic.
It hits.
It does?
Yeah.
But it's a crit fail. Wow.
There's no way for you guys to miss these.
Okay.
They have really shitty AC.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but technically a natural.
Would you
one
like
is a
to miss?
Regardless.
No. Can I roleplay this one out though?
Sure.
So like I fucked this up so bad that I'm casting it, but like it's a little farther in me than it should be, so it literally like comes out my nose or some shit. And like and after and it hits, but I'm convulsing and like I won't be able to smell right. Everything will taste bad for the rest of the day.
All right.
But I fucking hit it.
It's really hard to miss these guys.
There we go then, and I maintain position.
Yeah, also, it's looking real hurt.
Okay.
There's like a really bad smell too. Like,
Then I definitely maintain position, and I end my turn.
Alright, so now that I've read through this sheet again,
Continue making my sandwich.
it's gonna move 10 feet here. Your snakes will have to make DC, not DC, dexterity saving throws of 12.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. One of your snakes is gold,
Fun.
and it takes 3d6 acid damage.
That'll kill it, regardless. It's at 3 HP.
Yep. Nom
And then
nom
this
nom
one,
nom.
gets pushed back, right?
Yes. Let's see. It will now attempt to smack and fail to smack Warcar. It's very embarrassing. It's like it takes one of its corners, like sort of makes an attempt to smack Warcar, but doesn't quite reach him. Warcar doesn't even like have to think. And this one's going to move forward and attempt to engulf Korag. Did I skip Korag's turn? No. No, I didn't. And he has to make a 12 higher. Which he doesn't. Uh-huh.
Awesome.
He's gonna take 3d6 acid. Korag, you are now restrained and suffocating. And you take 12 acid damage. One, I'm gonna need you to roll.
Who?
What?
You
Korag
said
takes some
Korag.
acid.
Martin's just talking to himself.
Korag
Oh,
takes
okay.
some acid damage. He is now restrained.
And suffocating.
And suffocating. Let's see, where am I?
Which one is doing this? The blue one?
The
Yeah.
gelatinous cubes. It does not specify whether or not it can attack things inside of it. So it probably can.
I would think so.
Since he's restrained, it gets advantage, right?
Whenever it attacks,
Gets
yeah.
advantage. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and deal 11 acid damage to Korag. He's looking pretty bad, nature.
Noted.
Just, sure, whatever, noted, whatever. Sunny's gonna come up. Notice something has gone horribly and fire a couple of arrows in the vicinity of the cube to try to kill it, dealing 15, and then for a total of 22 damage. Bringing us to Shonir
Boy,
after Sunny moves back a little bit.
gonna move to the other side. War cry. To the one to the left of me, not. Forgot. Has the one to the left of me has taken a lot of damage? Just
the one to the left of you has not damage. You see to the right, your good friend Krag, the other half orc, is inside of this cube. Just completely, like, he's there, struggling, weakly.
If I were to attack it, would it hurt him?
One way to find out.
Alright. I aim for the one to the right.
Oh, he can't even try to set himself free. The fuck?
Damn.
Fire
Oh wait, no,
Volko.
it's no, he can. Yeah, that's the thing he can try to do. All right. I thought it could, and I was correct. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Anyway, you're attacking.
Yeah, I'll attack. Try and free him.
All right.
One to the right of me.
Yeah, that's holy shit.
God damn, again.
Yeah, you deal
Nice.
19 fire damage to it, and it's looking for it to hurt. I mean, that's still not a great place to stand, but the thing's looking pretty hurt.
Alright.
19. What level spell is that?
That's a cantrip.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have cantrips for you. Once they start scaling up.
Yep.
Plus, I think Firebolt is the strongest cantrip. Only one
Other than Eldritch
thing
Blast.
with a D10. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
D10.
Toll the Dead sometimes has a D12.
Yeah, sometimes.
I mean, the condition for that is they have taken damage. So.
Yeah, which honestly should pretty much be all the time, yeah.
Is that your turn, Kelvin?
I like to just move like a little bit to the side, if that's alright.
Where do you move to?
Just right here.
Alright, so, as you are moving, we're gonna do that thing wherein it gets to attack you. Its range. What's your AC? Your AC is 13.
Okay, but I think I have some like movement options. Also, I don't know, something spell, something shield. I don't know. Just let me know.
I mean, I could let you know, but I would like to look at the sheet later. Familiarize yourself with your spells. You can add 5 AC to your AC to bring it up to 18.
Okay.
Now that we have someone who is actually going to cast the shield spell, what I'm going to do is be like, and we'll use this attack as an example. I'll be like, 17 to hit, and you'll be like, oh, I cast shield, and bring my AC up to 18, and you're like, alright, well, that doesn't hit then.
So you wait to listen to what the attack roll is, and then you decide if you want to use shield. You don't use shield before.
I'm not trying to. It's like I'm just saying I don't know what I can do. I'm just saying I'm not going to go ahead and saying anything.
You can use shield, unless
no,
you
I'm
use.
Just saying I'm just asking what my options are because I have it.
You can use shield to make your AC go up since you're moving. That's pretty much it. I don't know what your dancer skills let you do. and I'm not going to read through it again. I am not familiar with the class, much like how I'm not familiar with barbarians.
No fault of your own. There's so much shit you gotta worry about.
Do you cast shield, or do you take the damage?
I'll cast shield.
Alright, you do not take the damage. And your AC is 18 till I think the start of your next turn. Regardless, Korag is going to struggle aggressively. Allowing him to push himself out of this slime, this cube. Is that his action?
Yeah, what just happened out there?
Yes, it is his action. And that'll be his return. Bringing us to the black pudding, who is going to shimmy up along this wall. Hi, Warcar.
Hello.
You're about to be either very, very, very sad. Ooh. Let me do some addition.
Doing math is
take-
never good.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 41 acid damage.
That's a lot.
Damn.
And
Okay.
Your AC is reduced by 1.
Okay.
That's all.
About I have 5.
Oh,
Okay,
just
so I
50 damage.
So you get like smacked, and the initial smack is much, but then it starts melting away at your flesh and arm, and you're like, oh sh.
Borak
That
made
is
it out
something
of
I
that
would
one
say.
cube, right?
You don't see him inside of the cube anymore.
Neat.
That's its turn, so we'll move on to nature.
Okay. Fairy fire. Right here.
Alright, does fairy fire require concentration?
Nope.
Okay, so it's your snakes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. These two slimes are fairy fired.
Neato. Move into attack position Alpha. I want them all. Oh, whoops. Put him here. Yeah, all of them will attack the black slime.
All right.
There are 6 of them, I believe. No, 5 now.
So, the first one kills it.
Oh, the black one?
Yeah,
Neat.
because that's a 30 plus. Yeah, that kills it.
A single
then the
snake.
rest-
It does take 1d8 acid damage, though, so
Yeah, that'll be the one on the bottom here.
it takes 1 damage.
Oh, only one?
It's very sad.
Black slime
That's,
is.
that's a good trade-off for 30 damage dealt.
So then we'll continue from the right and continue just pounding away at this motherfucker. So the 15.
I mean, they all hit. It just has to roll saves,
Yeah.
which it succeeds, and it fails miserably.
So failed on the third one. Succeed on all the rest.
Yep.
+3. 58 damage.
It is looking real hurt. The poison's like seeping through the gelatinous form. Turns a really sickly shade of green.
Okay. Let's see. Got one snake there. I'm gonna try to get my snakes to somewhat defend Warcar. I think this
By
is
being
the
in the
best
way?
I can do. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the best I can do. I have one right here, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, so they'll just all stand right there. So I think, yeah, this should be good for protecting Warcar somewhat from this guy, as well as Shonir. And then, let's see. I will move back a little bit because Johan should still be able to see that guy from my shoulders.
Probably.
Blast
Yeah.
at him to finish him off. So.
Meanwhile,
All right,
on
Johan,
Johan's turn.
do the rest.
So there's one on the left and two on the right, correct?
Well, there's one on the left and one on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Black
the
pudding's
one
in
on
there.
the left?
They both look pretty hurt.
Oh. Both the black ones are dead.
Yes.
Okay, so first I shift my hex onto the one on the left using my bonus and cast Eldritch Blast number 1.
Yeah, that kills it. Max damage, Eldritch Blast. Nice.
Then I leap from Nietzsche's shoulder so I can get a better view of the other one. And midair, I shoot my second Eldritch Blast at the other one.
Roll acrobatics for coolness. Alright, feel free to describe how you do that.
Well, I mean, I clearly am already on his shoulders, so I use one foot on his head and like kind of just do a vault upward where I do a double front flip and then pose in midair, like pointing my finger.
Beautiful Joe
As
style.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going
And all
for.
of this, of course, happens in like slow motion, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it has to.
Yep.
And then the other Eldritch Blast kind of
Very
flies
cinematic.
into the other slime. Does this other slime die?
Yeah,
So you know
they're both
how,
dead.
like, you know how like, have you ever seen a video of like the slow motion bullet into like Jello?
Yes.
So that's what the Eldritch Blast is doing. And It
Okay.
kind of just goes through and
So now Korag is sort of covered, like, well, I mean, he was already engulfed, but he's like covered in this slime that he's hurriedly trying to wipe off, angrily.
and then of course I land like superhero pose, fist on the ground, one knee down.
Nice. Anyway, that brings us to Warkar's turn. Warkar, a
everything
lot of
dead?
slimes around you are dead.
Oh, here.
I don't see
found
anything
the
else to
perfect
kill.
GIF. The first GIF
What
that
else?
I posted is what you did. The second one is how it looked.
Yeah, basically. That's kind of like the exact pose I did, yes.
Alright, Warkar, is there anything in particular you're going to do while you're not being attacked by hordes of slimes?
I don't see any other enemies, right?
That is
Everything's dead.
correct. Hmm. Oh, the -1 AC is permanent.
Pardon me?
Oh, yep.
You now have
Oh,
19
wow.
AC.
Walker,
19?
look at your armor.
Yeah,
I need
your
to buy new
armor's
armor.
your armor's taken some considerable damage.
Okay. So if I get new armor, that goes away, right? I go back to 20.
That is correct.
Okay, that's fine then. That makes sense. Okay, I cast thaumaturgy.
To do what?
I make my moment. I believe what I want to do is 3 times as loud. Normal. Yeah. Make my voice boom 3 times as loud as normal, and I whisper. Good job, everyone.
What?
Thank you, Walker. If everyone who's hurt would please gather around in here real fast.
Who said that? What was that voice?
Korak angrily walks over here.
Oh God!
I will cast Healing Spirit.
Walker, I think you're hurt.
And I will heal everybody back to full, including my snakes. As they all take a turn of Ring Around the Rosie.
I get in on that. Unless I can't, in which case I'll cast my own healing spells.
So it lasts
everyone
for
should be able to. It lasts for a whole
10
minute.
rounds.
Yep. And each time it would refresh how
Roll
much hit points.
1d6. Roll 10d6.
10d6.
Korag, now that we're at an amount of HP that this matters for, heal for 34 damage.
Good point.
And then your
There you
healing
go,
spirit
Ekans.
fades away. Your snakes
The
are
healing
fine
spirit,
now. Like,
Yeah, the healing spirit takes on the form of a female bear with druidic markings all over her body. Well, her fur really, in like a whitish paint. And each time someone comes through her little aura, she has a honey pot that she drips all over, and it's like a rejuvenating honey. Falls over and heals their wounds. See, honey is the answer to all our issues. And Mother Bear is here with all the honey. Now, should we find those children?
Hopefully, yes.
Well, looks like we can go,
what can-
as I walk forward, looks like we can go left or right. Also, real quick, Johan, can you cast
Huh?
Identify?
What? No, I cannot.
Cast what?
Jonia, Identify.
Also,
Identify?
how do you know what that is?
That's a good question.
Well, I look at this gem. I have no idea what it is, but I felt a magical essence from it.
No, I cannot, but I am looking for someone who can teach me. It will happen.
No, I cannot cast Identify.
Well, I'll keep a hold on it, obviously. I'll put it in, because it's a little gem, like a triangle, right?
Yes.
What color is it?
It is green.
A green gem.
I shall
I'm gonna
give you
put-
an image that shows you the shape.
I believe Nia can cast Identify potentially.
Oh, interesting. So it's like more of a, it's almost like a pyramid?
It is not flat on the other side. Like the
Okay, so yeah.
shape mirrors on the as well.
It's like a D4.
But
It
not
actually
flat.
has 6 sides.
Okay, gotcha. Noted. I am picking up what you were throwing down. Well, yes, this was inside of one of the blue cubes, I believe. And when I touched it, I felt a surge of magical energy, much like my boots and my quarterstaff here.
Was that the
So-
blue cube that swapped with the black slime
Correct. So, I mean, maybe you're onto something. Maybe it's some sort of teleportation cube thing or triangle. Ooh, Johan, imagine this. What if we had triangles that linked to each other, and we threw one, and we could teleport to its location if we held on to another instantly? And what if we found 4 of these, and we spread them all across the world and could go anywhere at a moment's notice? Can you imagine how powerful we would be?
I don't get this reference.
That's okay.
I love
I'm
this
sure
reference.
Martin does.
I do.
Is this an Infinity 2 reference?
They are definitely
I don't know
not
what
that
that is.
powerful.
Yeah. Anyway, I put it because I assume it's like small enough to put into a pocket.
It's small enough for you to just sort of like grasp in your hand. You could easily conceal it within your palm.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
want to
wrap
put
your
it in
paw
a
around it.
pocket. Can I put it in one of my pockets on my hide
Sure. Yeah.
armor?
Easy enough.
Yeah, I want to do that. Just to keep it to where it's nice and secure, but not on my in my backpack.
All right.
Hello, children.
Hello, nature.
Not you. You're not a child. You just look like one.
Warkar yells in Dragonic. Does anyone hear me? Also, do I still have thaumaturgy on? Or how long does that last?
You can cast thaumaturgy as much as you like.
Okay, I cast it again, and I yell in Dragonic. Children, are you there? Can you hear me? This is help. We're coming to help you, assuming you're alive.
You hear?
Yeah, only.
A moment passes, and you hear in the distance, coming this direction. Hello? Hello?
I,
sort
as
of echoes.
nature, start moving forward.
You
I
know,
have
in Draconic, though.
Oh, well, I still hear the thing.
You do still
right?
hear it, but like, I want.
Yeah. I wouldn't know what they're saying, obviously.
Okay.
I would have
Warkar
these
is
Ekans
doing.
stand guard over there as I follow Warkar.
We're making our way downtown.
I better follow too, so I can actually see.
It seems like a dead
Yeah,
end.
you find I don't have tokens for them.
Okay.
You find a couple of green dragonborn children that are just sort of huddled down on this rubble.
How the hell did they get all the way back here without being consumed?
Divine intervention. I mean,
Hello, children.
Like parts of their clothes have been eaten by you gather from their appearance of being slightly damaged that they got very, very lucky.
I would like to pull out 2 of my honey-filled chocolates and hand one to each of them. Are you guys okay?
They sort of shy away from you.
Don't worry, we're here to save you and bring you home.
Warkar,
Here, have a nice honey. Have a honey chocolate. It's delicious, and it'll help bring back some of your strength.
Warkar leans down to the 2 kids. It's like, he's a good bear. I vouch for him. I also vouch for this other thing and the other things behind me. So please, we are here to save you.
In Draconic, the one on the right, a boy asks you, "The candy's not poisonous, is it?"
It doesn't. No, I return in Draconic. No, it's not poisonous. It's literally just a bear who is very naive and very nice, and he really is being nice to you.
They each take one of the candies. Eat them.
Good. Here, I'll eat one with you, and I eat one of my own candies.
I say in Draconic, you see?
Let the honey just coat your whole mouth and just and I start to go into a sort of trance as I
He
eat
is
my
a little odd, but
honey.
he's a little odd, but he's a good egg. I vouch for him.
An old man at a farm sent us to find you. If that makes you trust us more.
They look at Johan and they're really confused about this.
Johan,
They look
Johan's
back
still
at they
confused.
look back at Warcar, and they ask him in Draconic, "Do they not speak the dragon tongue?"
How old are these kids? Would I think? Like, how
Like
old would they be?
12
Like
and 13.
12? Ah, God, I don't. The small one next to me is such a huge bag of worms. I really do not feel like going into it. Can we leave this? Can we leave this cave, please? Like, he won't kill you. None of the people who have arms and legs here will kill you. Let's just go. Enjoy the sweets that my bear
Both
friend gave you.
the two children sort of grab onto various parts of your and start walking with you.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're
is
leaving.
there anything in this pile of rubble?
Make a investigation check.
Investigation.
What are you
My
doing
best.
those
You
rocks,
see
Nietzsche?
absolute jack shit.
Nietzsche, what are
I'm
you
just
doing in
making
those
sure
rocks?
there's nothing hidden under here, but I'm not finding anything.
Ooh, hold on. Let me check. My small hands might be able to find something. Because I am small.
If the actual 12-year-olds could not find anything, then I doubt that you will.
You also find absolute jack shit.
Okay,
You are
I
absolutely
will.
correct, Warcar.
I briefly turn back and try to help. I perform an investigation check. Where is it? There it is. Investigation. Does that show anything?
After you two friends find absolute jack shit, and you also find absolute jack shit, but you're so thorough that you're considerably more confident in the fact that there is absolute jack shit in this pile of rubble.
Okay.
Why are we going
Very
through
good.
these rocks, Nietzsche?
There's
I just
absolute
wanted to
jack
make sure.
shit here. Let's go.
You know how children are, they like to hide stuff before, bad things happen to them.
What?
They still speak common, bro. They're right here.
What do you want me to
Come on,
speak to you in
Shonir.
bear?
No, that's
Here,
fine.
alright, fine. Let's see how good you are at speaking my language, since you like to
I'm
speak
bad
other
at it.
languages. Except for imagine it as a bear.
that sounds like my familiar.
Just imagine it as a bear is all that's it.
Okay. You got me there.
I go to the other side of the cave real quick.
Rank a dexterity saving throw. As you just
Dexterity.
dash under. As you just dash under. Oh my god. This is happening.
What happened?
So as Nietzsche just makes a mad dash to this exact spot, a black ooze falls on him.
Oh my god.
Help!
Where'd he
Yep.
go?
Oh yeah,
You
that's
would
a
have
good
saw
point.
me running this way.
Yeah, you would have seen him running that way by himself.
So this way.
I'm protecting two children. Like, you other guys have to take care of this.
Okay.
Wow, what's your AC?
16.
So the attack doesn't hit you, but you're still like there. Don't ask me how that happened.
Okay.
So like it fell around him but not on him, maybe?
Kind of, yeah. But he
Like
sure
he's
is
in the
within
same
range.
spot, but
Yep.
not actually in it.
Anyway, we're gonna start with Sunny's turn.
I do yell help though. Oh, help! Oh!
Like
Yeah. So
these two
spending-
kids, these two
Yes.
kids are like they're holding on to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I can't. I literally cannot. If like it would require them going over these very dangerous things.
They'll like. I mean, they're currently holding on to you, but like
Oh,
they're
God.
intelligent beings.
Okay, so like I tell them, in Dragonic, this is really dumb, but like stay right here, please. Just to make sure we know where you are.
Okay.
And I say in common, wait, Shonir, maybe stick around with them really quick. I'll be right back.
I can guard them. Fine.
And it
Okay.
takes 24 damage. Oops. God damn it.
There's another
Yeah.
thing here?
It fell on nature.
Oh my god.
It is not your turn yet.
Okay, I go back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry.
You're over there.
Yeah, there.
Shown here, it is now your turn.
Never mind about what I just said.
I think I have snap. You're still standing next.
Yes.
Oh my god, it is just out of your range of vision. It's hilarious.
Help!
Luckily,
let them
Johan
you go.
How? Wait, I just want to give you enhance ability before you go.
Okay.
On what?
Me, I
On-
guess.
Yeah,
What sort of check?
Constitution.
So he gets temporary H of how much? I
What am I getting here?
think you're getting temporary HP, but I don't remember how much. You get 2d6 temporary HP and advantage on Constitution checks. Not saving throws, checks.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
So you have 5 temporary.
Okay.
It's like preemptive healing.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I get the mechanic here. I get what's happening. So this will be taken away first, and then my other damage will be taken away.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Korak gets extremely angry again.
Good.
He just fucking runs and attacks it with a javelin. And I don't remember what. Yeah, that is piercing damage. Dealing 7. And he's gonna throw another javelin. Dealing 8. Minus his javelins. He doesn't have that listed. So he now has 2 left. And he's not getting those other 2 back. It is now the Black Pudding's turn. Yeah, it's gonna hit you. 8 bludgeoning damage. And 20 acid damage. Also, your leather armor is partially dissolved. And takes -1 AC. Brady, you're muted. Maybe he's just not
I
there.
pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry.
It's weird.
Yeah. All right, what'd you say though? For some reason, I
You
couldn't
take
hear shit.
you take 8 bludgeoning damage, 20 acid
Okay.
damage. Your leather armor takes a -1 to its AC.
Hmm.
For the mechanic's sake, if your AC, you probably know this, but if the AC
Yeah.
goes to 10 on your armor, it breaks.
Yes.
If you're, I guess I don't. Something.
Ouch.
Yeah, Nisha's looking pretty bad, guys. But you don't know that. It's now Nisha's turn.
So
I don't
first
know.
thing,
You're not grappled or anything.
yeah. I'm gonna move right here, still within its threat range,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna conjure animals again. Get a fresh new set instead of trying to make Ekans walk all the way over here. Let's see what we get. Horses!
Alright, so those don't exist. I will pull you some horses.
That is fantastic.
Maybe there's
Are they
Skyrim horses
large?
where they could.
Yes, actually.
Maybe the Skyrim horses where they can climb walls and kill anything.
Oh, I already have the token. Can buy not nature, Brady. There you go.
Neat.
They are large, which is really
What do you
it's
want?
gonna be really awkward.
True. Man, these things suck.
They can run
Compared to the
fast.
snakes. That's true, yeah. So I'll conjure one like right on top of me. One right there. One right here. They can't see. These things suck. Dude.
Nope.
I hear
They're
a
blind
distant
as
clip
fuck.
clop.
It's just this random panic of horses.
Nay,
Let's see,
motherfucker.
that's 6 of them. Here's another. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I forget what the mounting rules are, but I'm gonna mount this horse. I think it's like half my movement. I'm cool with using my full movement to get on the horse. And then have the horse run away so it takes an attack of opportunity, not me.
Sure, we'll just say it takes half. It probably doesn't matter anyway because you won't be using.
Yeah. And the horse is gonna like run the fuck out.
It takes an attack. It dies.
Okay.
Sorry
The
about
horse,
that.
as it starts
You're
to
still
go-
there.
Yeah. He's like,
When it
"Oh."
starts to go, it just like smacks the shit out of like its hind
The
legs
next-
just melts away.
I have another
It's very
horse come
gory.
up to me, and I use the last of my movement to get on top of it and ride
Uh-huh.
the fuck away.
All right. Make an
Enough
animal
to be
handling check.
yeah. Interesting.
You are trying to steer a horse through dark.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm not like running, taking my time.
You end up making it like here.
Okay, that's cool. I will communicate to them telepathically. Stomp down in front of you. Try to attack that black ooze of doom. It's the enemy.
All right. Are you telling that to all of them?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they'll end up all attacking. They'll be at advantage, but disadvantage because they can't see.
Mm-hmm.
Unless is Warcar's dim light.
No.
No, it's
No.
like
All
I
right,
have to-
so it'll
this
be
is as far as I can see.
So one of them's dead. The other one is not gonna attack because it's protecting me. But 6 of them will like move in and out to attack straight rolls. Let me change its sheet because it's wanting to query whisper toggle. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess that's not terrible damage, but
Yeah, all of them hit except for the 6, but they all
Yeah.
take D8 damage. So I'm gonna roll 6 D8 acid damage, and you can sort that for yourself.
okay.
Wow! 4 of them get really fucked up.
Yeah. I don't expect much from these horses, but Oozman takes 35 damage.
You look back and looks pretty hurt.
So let's see.
You're probably
So the
still not
first
happy about the
one-
fact that it fell on top of you.
Yes. So 7. And then this one takes 8. This one takes 8. That'll be my turn.
Okay. I guess I'm next. I step onto whatever this rock thing is that I can barely see and aim my Eldritch Blasts into the darkness and hold because I'm expecting Warcar to run in. And as soon as I see it, I'm going to fire.
Okay. Noted.
Okay.
Warcar's turn.
Alright.
So you sort of like dislodge their hands from your arm
Yeah.
and tell them to stand back. As you run in heroically.
As soon as he
What are these
passes
horses
me,
doing
like,
here?
They're the new Ekans. You can call them all Epona.
What's that dead one doing there? Holy shit.
Well, it would essentially be gone.
I immediately fire my super Eldritch Blast.
Korag is also there. Yeah, those hit for a total of 21 damage.
Okay.
It's really close to dying.
Okay, so I do Warcar things. No, I'm not. Yeah, actually, no, wait, I'll hit the horses. I don't want to hit the horses. They're beautiful steeds. So, yeah, I'm going to use, like, Sacred Flame, some bullshit like that. Actually, you know what? It's the end of the night. We had a good time. I'm going to use, Guiding
Please.
Bolt.
Please just do an attack that does damage.
Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
Just cuz, too.
Alright, feel free to describe in vivid detail exactly guiding incinerates this black pudding.
Okay, so as I conjure through my my mug, the focusing of my spiritual energy, I kind of do sort of I channel it through my spiritual focus into my hammer. I lift it up and then I point it aggressively towards the thing. The bolt flies out. It is a like a kind of ice, like a kind of a soft yellow sort of color. A cream color comes out of it. It bolts towards the thing. It passes through towards its insides, and it explodes outwards. But it doesn't blast it all over the place. It kind of just radiates outward like an explosion underwater as the thing starts to lose cohesion and drift downward slowly as it dies.
Okay, yeah. So sort of like a bright light flashes from this ooze, and everything in that vicinity sort of for a second. You see these fucking huge ass horses. Warcar still wreathes in light, mind you. He looks fucking awesome.
That's pretty cool.
He's like breathing like he puts his hammer up and he does like really awesome shit. Shonir, you notice that the kids seem enamored by this Dragonborn cleric. They
Well, if
are
they don't
looking at
worship
him like
anybody, they definitely will
he's a
now.
hero.
Good job, Warcar.
That's my friend Warcar there. He's quite amazing, wouldn't you say, kid?
They look at you confused. Anyway,
Do they actually not speak common?
I guess.
I'm gonna be
thought they
honest.
did.
I don't know how you guys didn't reach this conclusion earlier, but no, they don't speak common.
I had the
Oh.
assumption.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's a good thing I was there to actually speak and not. Anyway, so everything's fine.
Anyway,
So with that thing dead, I'll look over and be like, well, I'll be more careful next time, but does everyone want to hitch a ride and we get the hell out of here? I don't really like this cave.
Yes. Yeah.
What is even back here? Why did you run this way?
Nope. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't investigate. We're all cool. Let's go. So,
I mean, there could be something. There was another tunnel that sort of curved to the right if you want to check it.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
do want to check it, but very carefully.
I will check it very carefully, and then I walk forward because I'm an idiot.
I have all my horses sort of chill out in here. And I get off this one horse that I'm on, and I follow Warcar.
Okay. So
very carefully.
Yes.
Am I right? Am I right in assuming that the thing to the north is just a dead end with horses?
I mean,
Like,
assuming we move
Yeah,
the horses out of the way.
it's a dead horse end. Okay, then I go south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there anything on the ceiling?
Yeah, we check the ceiling.
Make a perception check.
Oh my fucking god! Where is it? Why is my thing so slow? Come on, there we go. Okay.
If there is anything on the ceiling or anywhere in this room, see it. As the same goes for you. If it is within your range of vision, see it.
So I see nothing basically. Is that what you're telling me?
Warcar! There's another one right there.
It starts shimmying.
I run.
God's
Warcar scares
sake.
me. Let's leave.
Okay, yeah, let's straight leave. Fuck this. Fuck everything about this.
Actually,
this.
yes. Everyone mount up. Let's ride.
Fucking yeah, fuck this place.
We want to ride horses through the dark. Okay, fine, sure.
You need to
I mean,
trust me.
Warcar's lit.
Yeah.
I waved the kids in.
Yeah,
These things don't move fast, and we can see it. Let's just kill it.
You guys are successful in horses.
I shout in Dragonic, get on the horses with her.
The kids are listen to you. Immediately. They don't even like question anything. Which, I mean, that might be a bad idea, but so you guys get up here wherein you realize the horses are fucking huge. And so
They
you
can
like start
squeeze.
squeezing in one. Yes, I'm getting to that. You start squeezing in like file. It's very awkward. Etc. Etc. You guys squeeze out with 7 horses. They're very unhappy. And you make it back out to. What was his name?
Saxiros?
Saxiros. Yes.
So we're all
Oh, there it
outside
is.
now.
Yeah, you're outside. Some of you are worse off than others. Some of you took damage and almost died. Some of you didn't take damage and therefore don't know how dangerous that actually was.
Those puddings were no joke. Look at my armor. It's fucked. I need new one.
Ditto. but like it's whatever, man. Let's just take solace. The two kids are fine, and I say in Dragonic to them. There were only two of you in there, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. So yes, we did a good job. We saved the kids. Everything's cool.
So, Saxos sort of as you guys exit the cave and Saxos can find what the fuck's going on, other than like sort of bright light in the distance.
And Warkar says, "Please just ignore the horses. What the hell was that noise?"
Sorry, I was coughing.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, man!
Jinsa, Ophidial. Thank goodness you are safe.
Thanks,
You
Susano.
scared me. He speaks in Draconic.
Yeah.
And they like reply and they're like, "We're sorry, Saxilos. We won't run off into a dark cave. Slimes over again by ourselves."
Yeah, please don't do that again. Like, especially, this is a fantasy setting. No, I don't say that. It's like dangerous. It's dangerous, and like giant slimes exist, and you're very small and probably easy to digest. Please take better care of yourselves, and like think of your old grandfather? Question mark. I say question mark in Draconic.
Yes, he's our grandfather.
Yeah. He's like he was worried about you. That's how we knew that we had to come save you and stuff.
They like run up to you, and hug, or saving.
Okay, all right.
Their children.
I gingerly pat both of them on the head after I put like my sword, my hammer and shield away, and like they're there. We'll take you to your grandpa, and I try to walk. Are they still attached to me in that thing that kids do, like they attach themselves to your legs?
Yes, actually.
God damn.
You're like dragging them with you.
Okay.
Come on, children, please let go of the nice man.
All right. So,
they listen to Satsuro. The girl, Ethereal, let's go.
Okay. And okay, so they both like our only.
Let's go of him, please. And he begrudgingly lets go of you.
Okay.
They're both green.
All right.
There's a boy and there's a girl.
Cool. So we're gonna take you guys home. Yeah, this is the correct accent for Draconic. We're gonna take you guys home. So please, should get on. Actually, Sexy Ro, that's your name, right? Yeah. Saxiro. So, would you like to get on one of these horses? And I told you to ignore them, but like, it's
they are steeds.
Yeah, So yeah, let's just expedite this process, and we all get on a horse. There are enough horses, right? Are there enough horses? Because like they're small. Is there enough horses for everybody?
There were 6 of you that came in. There are 3 extras. You could ride
double up
in pairs.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, yeah.
A child or a
so you ride back to Akanard. Of course, heading back to Akanard, you immediately pass. You immediately go directly to, because you're coming in from the east. And Old Man Jenkins is there. His name's not.
Yeah.
And the kids sort of like, they're kids. They literally hop on horses. It's their kids. They have a growing sense of danger, but they're still children.
I cancel my cast of or my concentration as the hour, I think, has already come up once we get back to town.
Mm-hmm. Grandpa! Oh, we're safe. He sort of collapses on his knees and gestures for them to come near. They embrace, and it's very sweet. Thank you.
See? You're welcome. I could never imagine what it's like to lose loved ones. Well, I guess I kinda know what it's like, but I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, family means everything, so I'm glad we could reunite yours.
The old man gets up and he walks up to Warkar, speaks to him in Draconic. Thank you for saving my children.
It's no problem. I'm just glad they're okay. Plus, this is a group effort. I'm not going to take sole credit. The bear, my bear friend here, Nietzsche, he was very helpful, and everyone else, we did our part. I merely was I wasn't merely an interpreter, but I was happy to make sure that the kids knew that we meant them no harm and they felt safe once we had cleared the danger. And almost
Please.
immediately led them into more danger, but yeah. I don't say that part, actually.
You just think it.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need, then my means, feel free to ask. We are greatly in your debt. My home is your home, so to speak.
That's very generous. I wouldn't want to impose too much. So I don't think I will. I think we're fine. Thank you very much for your hospitality. But for right now, at least, I don't think I need anything. But yeah, you have very rambunctious children here. I'm
yes,
sure you.
They
Yes.
get into lots of trouble.
Well, kids will be kids. Oh yeah, I'm speaking Dragonic, so I can just say it. Yeah, kids will be kids. So and I can allow my voice to crack. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah, we all get into scraps. We all have things that happen to us, but it's good to have something to come back to. And you seem like a decent sort. So yeah, just keep being a decent sort. That's all I really ask.
Thank you again. Okay. Before you go, my name is Raksashi.
Raksashi, gotcha.
We don't have much, but thank you.
No problem. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I?
No.
Yeah. My name is Warkar Flukarflum. I always pronounce it with the accent even though I'm speaking in Dragonic.
Thank you, Warkar.
No problem. Well, I'm bad at goodbyes, so...
Well,
and,
kids,
Warkar...
it's time to get back to work. Please try not to run away again. Yes, Grandpa?
Warkar does some quick mental math. Okay, so... Okay, way out of character. So they're just on a farm, though, right? I don't have to suspect anything. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Okay, fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Never mind.
There are other farms like it, but this one is his.
Anyway, so yeah, and I say, Warkar says, I'm bad at goodbyes and Dragonic, and then he throws a gang sign. Probably the one that he taught to Nietzsche. I forget if he taught one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did teach me one, and when I see you do it, I do it too.
Yes.
But I'm not very good at it still because I don't practice.
Yeah.
Southern.
Warcar. Yes, exactly.
He throws up a different gang sign. It is ostensibly different from yours. Similar,
okay.
different.
Yeah. See, this is the kind of camaraderie Warcar wanted. Just like
this old man's like hands tremble as he tries to.
Yeah. No, not old man. OG.
This OG.
And I don't mean OG son. I mean OG as in original.
I get you. I grok this.
So what time in the day is it?
Let's see. It takes about a couple hours to get there. You probably spent like 10 fucking up slimes. About a couple hours to get back. Probably about almost dinner time. Like 4:30ish. Probably 4:37.
Okay. I want to go. Since we still haven't gone to the Jaded Cookie, we should probably head there, but I want to see if maybe I can replace my armor before we get a room. And then we need to find Nia and see if she's still spending all her money.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And
I might try.
don't forget your honey nature. Right, we came out to the farms for that originally.
That's true. We can do that tomorrow, though. I'm pretty tired.
Ditto. I will follow you, and I will see if I can also get my armor mended, since it is in not super great shape. So yes, let us both go towards the black. Whoever can repair this goddamn travesty. And then we go. And
then we fade to black.
And right before it fades to black, Warcar does a dab.
Just like all the heroes are walking off into the sunset, starts to fade to black.
He turns around toward the camera and dabs.
Dabba dude.
Yes.
Alright, guys. Good job on not dying.
We do our best.
Always a plus.
Well, yeah, it is a plus. It'd be shameful.
You killed most of the slimes. You got a magical rock.
Missed the second magical rock at the end of the other tunnel, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm surprised about a lot of things. To be honest.
What? What about surprised about a lot of things?
Well, I'm surprised about like two things. One of them being, well, the first one being that you guys didn't immediately go, "Oh, they can't speak fucking common." Everything makes sense.
I should have realized that.
Nietzsche probably wouldn't have understood, and I try not to say things that I know as a player in Nietzsche's voice.
Oh, what's the second thing?
I'm not telling you the second thing.
It's probably that we didn't finish that cave.
That's not the second thing.
Oh, well, who knows?
The second thing, Okay, so... Okay, if it's not that we didn't investigate the cave...
I don't think he's going to tell us.
You can speculate. If you end up being right, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay, give me a second here. Alright, so if it wasn't finishing the cave, was it...
I like to reward my players for being intelligent.
I mean, I think it has something to do with the crystal we found.
Probably.
Should we have... We didn't have, like, an...
The only thing I could think of is maybe throwing it at one of the gelatinous cubes and seeing if it teleported away. Or something like that. But I didn't want to risk losing it.
Oh my god! We were supposed to use the thing to teleport ourselves out, weren't we?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have like mechanics for this item, but we'll get to that next session.
God, this is gonna bug the shit out of me. Is this something that's gonna come up later? Can you tell us that?
It depends on what you guys do about it. Because I can foresee that probably be like, "Hey, Nia, can you identify this rock?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's a rock." But then she casts Identify on it, and she tells you stuff.
Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's the sort of thing that we don't need to worry about. So
Because, she's a wizard.
the cave is whatever. Was there anything about the kids and them being like
No, there's some regular ass children.
Okay, so they're just some regular ass kids. Their grandpa is like normal ass dude, right?
Old, yeah.
It's a normal ass old dude.
Now, why is the
So-
granddad? Hold on. If they're his children, though, and they're young and he's old as fuck, what color was he?
They're all green.
Yeah,
All green.
they're all green. So where's the father and mother?
Well, no. He's probably, if he says that they're his children, yeah,
Wait,
it either
he
means
said
that. Yeah, at least that's what I heard.
That's what he said. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're his kids. Then where's the mother? And like that brings up a whole nother thing. Like, how the fuck did he have kids that? Wait a second.
I forget what Saxorus exactly said, because Nietzsche
Same.
actually didn't hear any of it because he can't speak Draconic, so I kind of tuned it out a little bit so that I could not metagame.
So
I cannot guess on anything that he said.
Saxorus doesn't have
Warcar's
kids.
doing a lot of mental acrobatics right now.
Saxorus can't have kids. Yes, that is my character.
Yep.
I don't know what to do here. Like, there's something here that I'm missing. And it's like,
And if you don't know what it is, it's actually going to keep you up tonight. Like, you're just gonna be in bed being like, "What the fuck did Martin think we were gonna do that we didn't do?"
Because like, if it doesn't have anything to do with it wasn't a mechanic with like the slimes, it has nothing to do with the cave, right?
It has a little bit to do with things inside of the cave.
Was it loot the bodies?
Close.
I mean, we did.
I'm really surprised you didn't try to loot the
cubes.
I mean, I wanted to honey
the
pop the cubes.
Yeah, but you didn't see that thing.
So the fact that none of us looted the bodies is the thing?
I feel like
I wanted to honey pop the bodies.
I think if Gina were playing today, she would have just went ahead and looted the bodies anyway.
You broke up a lot. I didn't hear what you said.
I said if Gina were here,
Gina was playing, she'd probably loot bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, Nietzsche's not really too fond of loot when his life is in danger.
Yeah. Warcry just wanted to protect the kids.
Nietzsche just runs.
I'm almost certain we could have just. Yeah, I'm sure we could have just destroyed that cube, or that last pudding, and then explored. And then I probably would have cast Detect Magic to see if there's any magical essence coming from it. But in all honesty, we could go and check out the cave later.
This
and finish off the gel to make sure that they don't come back with a vengeance.
Start splitting.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Which that would be awkward. Hey guys, we cleared out the cave. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow.
One.
That's an easy one to knock out. We'll rest up for the night. We'll go back. There might be a couple more, but there won't be so many because that's a lot of body mass to build up. We'll make a day of it.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Welp.
Oh boy, a rich full day indeed.
A rich full day of fucking things up and getting drunk and not being drunk.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully this uplifts Warkar's station in the town a little bit. Not that he necessarily cares what anyone thinks, but it's kind of like when you buy a food or something. Like, okay, you go to a restaurant and you know what you want to eat before you get there, and they tell you that they don't have it or like they're completely out.
And
And
you're
like
like, well,
you had
fuck,
this
I'll go
taste.
somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like you had this taste in your mouth for the food, and you know they have good food there, but it's like you wanted this thing. That's kind of how Warcar is right now with this town.
Interesting.
Okay.
He had high expectations.
Yes.
Nature will get to the bottom of this.
And then the first thing you do is go get drunk.
Yep,
got
and
drunk
then I
for
fucked it
emotion.
all up.
Like he got drunk for, I feel, in character reasons. This is like okay, so just me piloting Warcar. This is like, remember that one guy who
I
died
get you.
like
It
right?
makes sense, but
Okay, yeah.
you still got drunk in the middle of the fucking day. Not even like in the day, straight up in the morning.
Yeah, 11
It
a.m.
wasn't
Yeah.
even noon.
No, and like I thought I was managing it well. I thought Warcar thought he was managing it well by making it just like a mediumly alcoholic, mediumly hard drink, and that he would give it a slight multiplier with his ass kicking mug. But like, if it wasn't for the fact that like he was in a state to go along with pretty much anything, I think it would have been fine. But you
And
know,
then Zarfus threw you out.
yeah, by my head.
Well, you were already outside, but
Yeah,
he threw you.
which I honestly feel is unfair, because the only reason I was thrown is because someone lied about me throwing up, and the only thing I was doing was attempting to break dance outside, and I wasn't even doing that good a job of it.
You were not successful.
Yeah, no, I was not successful. Because I have like a negative on Dex, or negative on something. I have negatives on a lot of stuff, mostly luck.
Yeah, negative on Dex plus wearing heavy armor.
Yeah. that was fun though.
All right, everybody. Hope you had a good old time. And until next time, peace.